LTK, you are wilding. You're wilding. The mouth of the Midwest is kind of crazy, bro. It is kind of crazy.
No, Puffy.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
But, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yo, where is Marcus Brown at? Tell that dude to get his butt in here. We're gonna put some gameplay up. Let me go ahead and switch off of this little thing real quick. Uh, Open up my docs too. I gotta open up my chat real quick. Yeah, no Jimmy Hart, bro. Mouth of the Midwest is kind of crazy. All right, got that open. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just need to make sure I get all my stream stuff popping here. All right, we excellent. That's what I like to see. All right, we excellent and we connected. Somebody go text Marcus Brown and tell him that we live. Matter of fact, I hate getting on Instagram, but hold on. Let me go let Marcus Brown know that we live. Hey, yo, pause. He on IG. He's sitting on IG looking at girls and stuff. I know because I see him active on IG. So I just told him we live. So he should head over here in a minute. Dante Gerard 23, what's going on, bro? I know tonight I wasn't supposed to be on stream or whatever, but I decided that hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get the AEW pack ready. I decided what okay, before you say anything, just hold on 1 second. I decided to get on stream tonight. I'm not watching AEW or nothing, but I am gonna stream some content of Defiant X. This video game that I've been playing. It's not gonna be Madden content for right now. I don't feel like playing Madden tonight. So we're gonna get some Defiant X popping. Hold on, y'all. Marcus Leroy Brown, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I think on my off nights when I'm not watching wrestling content, I think I am gonna stream some video game content. Let me close up my web browser there. Hold on. My web browser sometimes lags up my stuff, so I don't want it to be lagging my junk. Marcus, what is that noise? Marcus. Oh, am I on mute? Hold on, I might be on mute. Hey, Marcus Brown.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69
Welcome,
God.
welcome, brother. How you doing, man? You doing all right?
I'm doing very good today. Um,
You
doing
smoke
very good today.
you smoke some trees today?
No, but earlier I was taking uh my my stomach was bubbling. I took a big fat Mercedes. Told you I would say it. Told you I would say
No, Puffy.
That's crazy. Telling the chat about your bowel movement is crazy, brother. I telling the chat
I
about your bowel movement
I
is crazy.
I I mean, I ain't say it, but I decided to put like a hilarious spin on it. But
Uh huh.
that's all I'm saying because I'm not that type of person that's weird and stuff. I ain't a weird person, so
You
but
didn't
I
just tell
had to
us
put
about your
that
bowel
joke in.
movement. You didn't just tell us about your bowel
No,
movement.
I had to put a joke in. Remember what I said last night? And why did you send the same picture of Linda the Plug? You see, I was trying to forget about her. And you just
Don't blame me.
now we're gonna be doing those.
Don't
Now we gonna be doing those letting the plug jokes stuff tonight.
don't blame me, Marcus. I ain't do nothing, brother. Hold on. Don't blame me.
I
Are you actually
I
you got
ju-
the
I
stream? Are you in the stream?
yeah, I am not. I mean, I'm not on the live page on YouTube. I got it paused.
K Breezy don't even know we live right now, I don't think. Hold on, let me post on Twitter.
I'm killing him with being here first.
Yeah, that's also because
I'm
K
coming
K
for that
Breezy in
title.
his last week of school, so he's kind of transitioning from the regular stuff as regular day to day. Let me get my boy Dan Miller
Hey,
in
but I got
here.
some,
Oh, LTK, you in here,
I
right?
guess
Okay, go ahead. Hold on, you said you got some news for us today?
yeah about Tiffany Stratton.
All right, this is Wrestling T with Marcus Brown.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a
So
69 God.
so Tiffany has
Hold
signed
on.
a
What
contract.
what you got for
Okay.
me, Marcus? What you got for me? Go ahead.
So so Tiffany she signed a contract with some Hollywood business that's in connection with The Rock and John Cena. So Tiffany said in a recent interview that she wants to do Hollywood at age 30. She's already planning ahead and stuff at
Mm-hmm.
age 30, but she ain't planning on retiring. She just wanna build her reputation and stuff.
Mm. You ain't got Twitter, right?
No, I don't use that.
You don't use that?
Hell no.
Hey, yo, Charlotte
That
crazy
app
for that.
it's a
Yo,
lot of
Charlotte was.
toxic people on there.
I
Shout
need
out to
some.
Charlotte. Oh, you know she's in the movies too.
You know what I was gonna say? I need some people to. Okay, Breezy, what's going on? I need some people to start sharing my links on my stream. Um, on Twitter, tweeting their followers and telling their followers to come check out the video. Okay, Breezy, you got you a decent following, bro. So I wanna try to get more of us in here and allow more people to have their opinions in here from the IW or excuse me the IWA. We just got to get the streams up a little bit more.
Hey, hey, Mascot, how
Uh huh.
you feel about this idea? I told King Mike in his comment section and stuff in one of his recent videos,
Hmm.
but it's an idea that just came to me. What if, what if we get Roman returning for Money in the Bank? He wins it, but everybody thinks he's gonna cash in on Cody, but instead he cashes in for the World Heavyweight Championship. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. The
Hmm.
WWE Championship that Cody is still holding is called the Undisputed WWE Championship. So I'm pitching this. I'm pitching this.
Hmm.
You have Roman cash in on the world title at SummerSlam.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you possibly have do Cody versus Rock. If Rock, because they trying to tease this, they trying to tease the WWE Championship and the People's title on the line. If the People's title is on the line, Rock is winning that match because that's not a real title. That's a gift that was given to him from Muhammad Ali's family. So I'm pitching this.
From his widow,
What if
yeah.
I'm pitching this? What if Rock pins Cody at WrestleMania.
Hmm.
Roman still the World Heavyweight Champion,
Steal it.
and yeah, we get we get we get Rock versus Roman for both titles since the WWE Championship is still called the undisputed title. We get one title that could float for both brands and stuff, and and we you have Roman beat The Rock and stuff, retire The Rock. Then you could start building up a Breaker or if Trick Williams is ready, you bring him up, prepare these two guys to dethrone Roman soon afterwards. They get you make a star for that.
When did you come up with this plan, Marcus? Is my question.
It just came to me earlier today. I was like, it just came to me.
Just
I
came
ain't
to
even
you, huh?
think about it, but
Mm.
yeah, does it sound interesting?
It sounds interesting. I'll give you that. It does sound interesting. It indeed is very interesting, Marcus. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta get this coffee in my body, man, or I'm not gonna be making it through this stream. I've been at work all day. I had 4 meetings this morning, so I'm in exhaustion mode.
Yeah,
But we here.
yeah, that's a good idea that just came to me.
Mm-hmm.
At the end, everybody wins and stuff. You have Cody, you already have Cody as champion. His fans win. Then we get Rock and Roman for both the titles.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could build a star to pin Roman because Roman is the number one dude. So, uh, if you have
I feel like you
Breaker
could be
beat
a
him
booker,
for the
bro.
title,
You could be a booker,
yeah,
but you got to know as a booker, you can't be looking at the women who work in the company's booty cheeks. That's why I can't work there. I can't work at WWE.
yeah. This requires a lot of creative and stuff. What I just said. I, I'm surprised that you like it because saying it out loud, people a lot
Does
of
it not make sense to you
people.
when you say it out loud?
No, because I thought it was a bad idea, but I wanted to just tell
I'm.
everyone here what
I
they
mean, I wouldn't
think.
mind seeing Roman win Money in the Bank. Yeah, Marcus McMahon is crazy. We got Marcus Kennedy McMahon is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Marcus Kennedy McMahon in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, that just came to me. I'm like, you could really make a huge star out of this. You building up Braun Breaker already, having him just
Right.
decimate that whole roster, and at the end you have Breaker go in, pin Reigns and stuff. There you go. You having Braun as the number one guy then, and he's young. He's the
Fuck,
future.
man.
A guy that will be there for the next 20 years. There you go.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of a good idea. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Sounds kind of lit.
Yeah, because ain't no reason they should. First of all, ain't no reason they should be still calling the WWE Championship the undisputed title if it's both titles. Then second, then second, we just need to do Rock versus Roman for a title match. It's a big match,
It's a big match, but
and you got
come on, brother.
and you got to
What's going on? My God, look at that. It's a big match, but you know me, I'm not a person that believes that. I stole my kill. Come on, bro. I'm not a person that believes that the title has to be on the line for the match to happen. I just don't believe that. I want to see the match. Look at this. These people. I haven't played this game in a couple hours, so I'm not in it fully yet. Probably after my second game, I'll be on. Or I might get clapped the whole day. Never know. Right, Marcus? I might end up getting clapped the whole game, right? Okay, I don't know where Marcus went.
yeah, but that was a good idea that just came to me. I swear I would be a fantastic booker right now.
Hey, Vincent Marcus McMahon is crazy.
Roman versus Rock happened with the title. It,
Look
it
at it.
really can't because the head of the table is not just a title you just slap on. It will have to
But that's the
happen
thing,
with the
though,
title.
Marcus. We talked about this, though. We talked about this head of the table shit. We talked about this. The whole head of the table thing. that is a moniker that is given as the leader of the family. It doesn't mean that you can still be the head of the table without the title. You don't need the title to be the head of the table. Bro, I cannot get a kill.
No,
What is going on?
I would. I think the head of the table is the head of everything, the family and the company.
Right, but the family is not the whole WWE. Him calling himself if he was the head of WWE, he would call himself the head of the business, the head of WWE. He calls himself the head of the table. He's the head of the table of his family. He's the tribal chief of his family. He's the strongest, toughest member of his family. And the only way he can prove that is if he beats Roman. Or excuse me, if he beats The Rock. That's the only way.
I
I'm
would
getting
think it would,
toe up this guy.
but it would. I just think it would be better if you do the title, then you could have that person. Like I said, you could have Breaker, or it could either be Breaker or Trick Williams. Trick Williams could beat Reigns. Would it be something? It would be. It would be. Uh, it would be fantastic if he did it.
We a long way from Trick, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. We about 4 to 5 years out from Trick. I ain't gonna lie to you. We about 4 to 5 years out from Trick. He probably should stay in NXT for the next two. Let
I'll
Brian
say
Breaker get
2
his
years because he's.
two,
I
two
say
and a
2
half.
years because he's already 29.
Yeah, but if he come to main roster by 32, that's decent. And then he has about until 46 in his career. So it's like, you know, he's still young. And he's in really good shape. So because he's in good shape, it's bro, get the fudge out of here.
I seen a post earlier too saying, um, talking about Hook and NXT.
Bro,
Hook.
come on, man.
You know who Hook is?
Hook?
Yeah, I'm just asking because
Oh, they
you
literally
really don't watch AEW like that because it's trash. But Hook, they talk about his potential run in NXT in a few months, saying he will be something that HBK would book him, put him with a, just put all he needs. Hook, this all Hook needs to be a star. You just put him with a manager, either a female manager or just bring his father in to manage him, and he got to bulk up some. He could
The
wrestle
thing
and
about
stuff
Hook is
like
Hook
that,
got to learn
but
how to talk on the mic. When you in WWE, you can't. If you think you something in WWE, you need to be able to pick up that stick, brother. You got to handle the stick like you in the streets, like you
hey
in the.
yo, hey
Hey yo,
yo,
Marcus, chill. Don't make it crazy, bro. Don't make it crazy, bro. Don't make it crazy, Marcus. You got to be able to handle the stick, bro, like you in the field, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you can't talk on the stick, bro, you're not going nowhere. You
oh
know that.
no, hey yo, not,
Come on, Mark.
that really sounds strange now.
Well,
That
LTK didn't
really
say it
sounds
sounds.
stuff.
LTK didn't say it sounds strange, so we should be good.
You know
LTK got me
what
earlier
you
talking about
just
so.
said?
Hey, listen. LTK got me earlier because I came in the thing talking about. Hold on, LTK, chill. Look, I came in the stream talking about I was the mouth of the Midwest, and he said the mouth of the
Uh-oh.
whole entire Midwest is crazy.
Uh-oh. But you can't say talking on the stick because when I'm using it, I'm pretty I'm when I'm using it like that, I'm saying like Tony Storm, she talking on the stick right now. You
Right,
know
but I'm
what
not
I
talking
mean?
about that type of
She
stick
she
though.
doing
That's because your mind be in the gutter. Come on here. That's because y'all mind be in the gutter. Y'all some freaky dudes. I can't even say something like talking on the stick, man.
because you can't say it because when you say talking on a stick, it's
Uh-huh.
really saying a female's butt cheeks is clapping on a you know what stick.
That's
No
facts. Dante
puffy.
Geron 23. You right about that, bro. You are right about that. I will say that they cannot depend on Roman forever. It is best that Roman is not the champion anymore. Um, I don't like that it ended, but it had to end one day, and that was the day. So now, right? Who? Hey, listen, chill, chill. Listen, right? That would be his theme song. P series. He would come out the magic stick. That's crazy.
I would come out with Tony Storm on my
or
arms and
or
stuff.
candy
I
shop.
have
Marcus would come out the
yeah,
candy shop.
I have Tony, Nikita, and Mariah on my arms while I'm walking out to the thing.
He had that the sexual chocolate. Oh, Mark Henry theme song. That's what he had. That song is kind of fire though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got that CD with all those themes on it. That CD is fire.
They didn't go far with that character of Mark Henry though.
They should have. That was a good character, bro. Shit, sexual chocolate, bro. That was a fire character, bro. I like the Hall of Pain a lot, but the sexual chocolate Mark Henry character was fire.
Hey, a dude in the
I got you.
audience, they lit a dude in the audience. They passed out when Jada Parker got smacked on the butt by Mia Yim last night in the crowd. Did you see that dude?
Hold on, that's
He
crazy, K
legitimately.
Breezy. I'm mad about that, bro. What happened? Who passed out? Who passed out? Crody?
It was a dude in the audience that passed out when Jada got
Oh,
her
I seen
cake.
that.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah, I see that.
That's
Yeah, I
how
seen that.
that's how all of us was though. No cap.
I ain't gonna lie.
No cap. That's how all of us was. Jada was looking last night.
Freaky ass, freaky ass nigga. He a 69 god. Freaky ass nigga.
Stay on your own woman, cuz.
No.
Stay on your own
No.
woman, cuz.
Hey, just because she a mascot March girl, don't mean that I can't talk dirty about her.
Talking dirty about somebody that's
Still
not yours
attractive. I
is
gotta acknowledge the beauty.
Freaky ass
No.
nigga. Freaky ass nigga.
No.
He a 69 god.
talk dirty
No.
about your own girls. I gave you your girl back yesterday. You gave me back Mandy Rose. We had an even fair deal. Let me lift up my little things real quick. My chair be making so much noise. All right, let's lock in, bro. I want to lock in. Look at him camping. That boy out here camping. Look at him. Watch out. Get him. Push,
Hey,
push, push.
why don't K Breezy ever join the live stream?
That's probably just something he
He's
don't
here
probably like to
every
do.
show.
Well, K Breezy is the OG, right? K Breezy low key,
Yeah,
he low key make rules. Dante Geron 23 and K Breezy, they the head of all the. Look at this mother. Man, come on, man. Them two. Yeah, talking dirty does sound dirty coming from Marcus Brown. That is facts. It sound like he about to say something about licking some strawberry ice cream off of a girl's toes or some freaky
Oh,
stuff.
don't let me. Oh yeah, I definitely lick some ice cream off Tony Storm.
Bro, they literally
Yeah.
are just standing there. Like,
Literally.
stop standing. You're literally supposed to push.
I hope. Wait, what's happening on the show? I ain't watching it live.
What show? What show? I'm not watching that crap. No way, Jose. Bro, they literally are just standing in one spot. I know they are. Because if they aren't, they will pop up on the Yeah, Marcus said he'll give a new meaning to pink toes for Tony Storm when it comes to that strawberry ice cream. Man, come on, man. Y'all literally are just sitting in the back, standing there, like push. This is the reason that we have a game. Like this ain't X to camp. Like it's X to fight. Yo, I ain't watching no AEW. Plus the ad revenue or the chat revenue don't equal up to the likes anymore. So, all right, bro. I'm about to start playing Madden in a second because this is not working out for me.
Right, LTK.
I'm
Right,
not wa-
LTK. Imagine watching AEW. The show, the same show that get beaten by
Bro, are y'all really gonna
19,
push or
20,
y'all just gonna
30, and
stand there?
40,
Like,
and
hold
50
on,
shows.
bro. Hold on,
I
Marcus.
think it.
I'm about to get pissed, bro. Like, what
What?
are we doing in this
What?
game?
What?
All right, dude. This shit.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the show, the Dynamite.
Oh, I don't watch that. I'm talking about this game, the stream. I got a person behind me, person in front of me. Outside.
Right, LTK. Right, LTK.
Bro.
He said, imagine watching. I think it was LTK. Yeah. He said, imagine watching AEW.
Well, you'd be watching a Heavenly Golden Girls
Who
reunion because
said?
all them women is dead, LTK. You basically be watching the gospel channel at this point because if you watch the Golden Girls reunion, all them women is dead. Ain't not one of the Golden Girls is alive still.
Yeah, that.
Look at this hiding. Like, I'm not about to play Hot Shot at night. If they're not gonna push spawns, bro. Look at it behind us. Look at this. She got 3 health left and she just killed me just like that. Reruns, not reunion. You gotta die. Yeah, you gotta die to go see the reunion of Golden Girls. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, that's facts. I probably would have more people in the stream if I wasn't always getting cooked in this game, right? Look, they're just sitting in a room. It's camping. Camping is crazy. Cut out the camping, brother. Marcus, you still there, brother? What's going on? You all right? Bro, come on, man. Yeah, I thought I seen reunion. I'm like, a reunion? Them folks not alive. They not alive, brother. Marcus to watch AEW because he get to see Tony Storm. Like, this is literally like a ghost town because they're all hiding. On the corner. Running. Fucking. I honestly would rather see a living single rerun or reunion. That would be fire. I like a living single and living single. Look at this. The jumping and the AK-47 assault is really just absolutely OD in this game. That's why I can't wait for Black Ops 6 to come out because this, as much as this is a decent game, if you're not like a sweat. What happened? You can't hear me on Discord. Hold on. Uh-oh. All right. Can you hear me now? Marcus?
Yeah.
All right. What's going on, brother? My bad. I don't know what happened to Discord. It must have cut out or something.
Yeah, you was muted.
I wasn't muted.
Last thing
I think
I said was, I think And K Breezy said Three Stooges would beat AEW.
Yeah, I'm not watching AEW no more, bro. Don't we got a NXT event on Sunday?
Wait, what you say?
Don't we got an NXT event on Sunday?
Yeah, we do. Battleground.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be watching that. Look at he just disappeared. Camping. Camping. This game is consisted of all of these campers, man. Like what's going on with X Defiant, bro?
And the crazy thing is HBK is cooking, but the
Not
crazy
last
thing
night with
is
that last
every
match.
woman in that
Now now with that last segment he wasn't. He was smoking last night. He must have been smoking that good AEW cushy last night because he was high as a kite giving Ethan Page. Oh
yeah,
yeah, I'll be watching that for sure.
yeah, Ethan should at least had a. We gotta be consistent here. So I'm gonna be consistent. I'm gonna say the same thing I said about Mercedes. Ethan Page, he should have earned the opportunity. At least had a match before getting a shot against Trick. At least Jordan Grace. At least Jordan Grace, when she got the title shot against Roxanne, she actually wrestled last night.
Yeah, I do think it's a lot of it is too kind of like sped up too, man. Like they need to think about what they're doing before they actually push these matches out. Like Sean been cooking lately, but he need to slow himself down. Look here, baby. You need to slow this motherfucker down. Almost made me spend yak on my $1,000 suit, nigga. That's what needs to happen with Shawn Michaels. He needs to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, he must have been off that good powder last night. What you think, Marcus? Oh. Marcus, what you think? You think he was off that good powder last night?
Who, HBK?
Yeah, he had to be.
He probably was. He probably was in. He probably was in La La Land after
How did I know he
watching
was
the.
gonna say that?
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
Watch them
I'm
Freaky ass
saying he.
nigga,
corners.
he a 69 God.
No, not that, not that. He probably was in La La Land from watching the NXT review last week of Sexy Red.
Sexy Red had him in a chokehold last week, brother.
HBK, HBK, he's so cool and stuff. I could see Sexy Red letting him hit her.
Hey,
Like,
that's crazy. HBK is a married man.
Nigga,
HBK has a
no,
wife.
hey,
no.
hey, HBK used to get around back in the day, even when married.
He a Christian man
He
now.
used to get all the females.
Yeah, everybody's wives and all of that stuff. He used to get everybody back in the day. Yeah, watch them corners. Don't have me spilling no yak on my $1,000 suit. But nah, for real. Yeah, HBK last night. I mean, he did a good job, but then again, there were some things where I was kind of like, what are we doing here? Why is Ethan Page getting a match? What has Ethan Page done for him to deserve a match right now? You know what I'm saying? Let me take this off. Put me a little front rail on.
Hey, but he is cooking that North American women's championship though, because every woman I can see every woman, any woman in that match winning the title and being a great champion.
Bro, what is going on with this gun, bro? He might be all buff, but without his homie is a Dewey, Sean is a hip. Yeah. Sean the one that with the swag, bro. Sean the one with the swag. He
So,
understand.
did
Come on,
HBK
man. What is
make
going on?
did HBK make DX entertaining? Was it all him all along? Dude got swag.
You think HBK was the one that made DX entertaining?
No, I
Hey,
was
okay, so I want to.
asking.
Oh my god, it don't matter what I do. I cannot kill nobody right now. I don't know what's going on with my gun. Hold on.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie to you. Would y'all rather be in DX or would y'all rather be in? Would y'all rather?
Catering club.
No, what the hell?
I thought you was making a joke.
No, I was gonna say, would you rather be in DX or the NWO?
Uh, I'm picking DX.
My aim is so off
Yep.
tonight. Hold on, I need to.
I'm picking DX because the HBK he'll bring all the black baddies to the party and stuff.
Black Betties.
Black baddies.
Oh, I'm about to say, Marcus finna get canceled. I'm like, Marcus finna have. Marcus finna have the SJWs on it. Come on, man, I ain't gotta. You said DX? I don't know, man. NWO was kind of lit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love DX, but man, yeah, I think I would have to go with DX too, cause DX was cool too. Bro, this person is literally cooking us, bro.
Yeah, I had to make it. I had to repeat it because K Breezy would have been like, "Oh, you talk about Betty White? Oh, you're so old people." No,
Not that
I
boy,
said baddies.
not that boy Marcus like an old woman. That's crazy. Marcus having an old lady fetish is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. Come here.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? Somebody used to talk
Bro.
to and stuff. They used to say that they thought Linda McMahon could get it even in her old age.
Yo, that's crazy,
I
bro.
was,
Whoever you was talking to that said that Linda McMahon can get it should be in jail. Man, how many bullets? Like, what are we doing? The AK-47 is really not that lit, bro. I'm getting fucking hit markers after hit markers, bro. Watch over there.
huh? Why would you pop me? I ain't on the game.
Huh?
You
What
just
you talking
said
about?
you just said you gotta get me. You just mentioned
I
my
said I'm
name.
getting hit markers, brother. You need to clean your ears out. You might need to get you some Q-tips, brother. Man, I'm literally getting just killed, bro. What is going on? I can't get an adjustment at all, bro, in this game tonight. I need somebody to pop me real quick.
Oh, hey yo, well, come on. Come
Yo,
on, you do this
Marcus,
every
chill.
stream. You say something. You say
Marcus, chill.
something.
Marcus, chill. You just want somebody to say some sweet stuff. Chill out. Relax. Ain't nobody saying no sweet stuff.
You wow. First of all, you said. First of all, you was talking about um talking on a stick a few minutes ago. Like now you talk about this. Oh, talk about getting
But that's not
popped.
what I meant, though. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in the AO moment. Talking on a stick is crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't steal my coins. Thank you.
based on based on how you was acting on Monday and stuff, you definitely want Bianca to be talking on the stick. No pup.
You said I want Bianca to be talking on the stick.
Yeah, based on how you was
Yo,
acting on Monday.
what's crazy is Marcus sit there and talk about he wants somebody to pop him. Somebody popped him in King Mike's chat. That's the crazy thing. He gonna say somebody popped him in King Mike's chat. Now, when I say I need somebody to pop me real quick in the game, I get an AO. I'm crazy. I'm wilding for that. That's crazy. That's wild, brother. That's definitely wild. Yo, what is going on with this game, bro? He's literally just. I'm literally getting cooked, bro. I don't know what happened to my settings. I just can't get it. Yo, I'm literally just getting cracked.
Oh no! Oh no! You
Listen,
doing this on purpose?
listen.
You
Words
doing
of
this
this.
on purpose? Somebody getting cracked.
Listen,
Oh.
listen. In the game, when you lose words like pop, crack, smack, whatever, you're not talking in a AO way. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know. Bro, as soon as I... This is crazy.
Hey, but you gotta react to that Mariah May versus Sriracha match tonight.
I
Just
react
to
to it.
see.
I'm not watching
Yeah,
AEW.
you ain't gonna at least turn on to watch that match.
No, I'm not watching AEW tonight. I'm playing Defiant X tonight. I'm not watching no AEW.
Look,
I'm not watching AEW
well,
tonight.
well, why your stream say AEW? Thought you was.
Look at this. You just want me to watch it. I don't understand that. I'm not watching wrestling tonight. It's not a wrestling stream. We could talk about wrestling, but this is not a wrestling stream. This is a video game stream for video games tonight. We're going to play Madden a little bit. We're going to play some X Defiant. Chop it up. Bro, come on, man. 1%. Right, like, get out of here.
I just hope Tony Storm come out with some syrup and stuff, and we get that segment with Sriracha seeing what her forbidden door at. That would be
Oh,
lit.
my God. We still talk about this Forbidden Door thing?
Yeah, I want to
Yo, I'm
find out
literally...
what it.
Yo, this guy. Yo, something's up with this dog. These
What
kind of...
is it?
What up?
So what is it? So what is it? Is the forbidden door a area that regular people can't see? Well, it's her cat that lockdown. I definitely want to see what that's about.
You want to see what what's about? Lockdown?
Her cat. See what her cat looks like. The forbidden door. She gave me ammunition saying she wide open. You can't. She said she's wide open.
Here, 69 God. Freaky ass
Marcus.
nigga here, 69 God.
Relax yourself. This syrup agenda is crazy. He talking about some, oh, you can't say nothing about no forbidden door without me losing my mind.
Freaky ass nigga here, freaky ass nigga here, 69 God. Freaky ass nigga here, 69
She
God.
said it. She legitimately said her forbidden door is wide open.
Yo, getting headshots is crazy.
No, Puffy.
But see, what
Hey,
I was
Breezy, no Puffy. No
saying was
Puffy.
not even that bad. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say nothing that was even that bad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Look, no, the most outrageous thing you keep saying is somebody need to clap me in the game.
Right. I needed somebody that yo, chill on me, bro. Chill out.
What that supposed to mean? What?
What, getting clapped? What does getting clapped
Oh,
mean?
but what that's supposed to mean?
Marcus, it just means like I needed to somebody to shoot me real quick. That's all I needed. I didn't with no.
That still sounds sus though.
Why does it sound sus? Does it sound more sus than you
Say,
want to know what somebody's forbidden door is? NXT is for the niggas.
hey, it's not. Saying Tony Storm forbidden door is not sus at all.
What about if you talk about it for what about if you talk about it for 6 days straight? Is that sus?
No, that's liking what you see. I like what I heard. I want to see. I want to like what I'm hoping I could see.
What? What are you even saying right now? You want to do what,
I,
Marcus?
I just heard what I like to hear out her mouth. Talk about her forbidden door is wide open. And the other thing that makes it more attractive is she telling Sriracha to come see it. I definitely want to see that.
The fact that you keep calling her Sriracha is crazy. You know she a backdoor Betty for real. So Soraya, she a backdoor Betty. She was walking around with a butt plug in her butt.
I would just make sure I don't just make sure I don't have a title with me because you know what that's a target. That's a target. Make sure I don't bring one with me.
I'm trying to I'm trying to get lit in the game. Oh. Come on. Yeah, 6 days of syrup is wild.
It's unlimited. It's unlimited with Tony Storm.
What is unlimited though? Come on, man.
Mm-mm. What's unlimited? Every time she come out, she's producing syrup.
Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I don't even see people right now. Like, what am I doing? My head is not even in the game at all. I can't help that I aim so good that I get a headshot every time I shoot. Pause. Hey, yeah.
Hey, that person, whoever said that to you, messed up. They deserve a no puff.
You know who it was? It's the K Breezy.
It was K Breezy, no puffy K Breezy. You busted. You busted.
Give me them corn. Stop running. Go get her. I'm about to start tweaking out. Hold on. Uh oh.
Ain't ain't nothing gonna top Monday after what you did. You was tweaking out on Monday, Will.
Was I
For
really
real.
tweaking out though?
Yeah, you was silent for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, come on, man. The jumping is OD, Joe. Oh, to the right. They still call people Joe in Chicago? Marcus?
Huh?
Did they? Hold on. That nigga stole my kill. Oh, I'm lit. I'm super lit. They're gonna have to come get me. Oh, they all right there too. Right there. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Ooh. All right. I think I'm back. Marcus, do they still call people Joe in Chicago?
Joe, if it's a name, if it's a person's name.
Oh, you are lame. Not you, Marcus. I'm not talking about you. The person in the game. Oh yeah, they pushing heavy. I like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, damn it, mask up.
Stop running.
Oh,
Just running,
come on,
man. You see
man.
y'all see them running from me, bro? Like just running. They won't man up and fight me straight up. They just gonna run from me.
Hey,
Come
did you
on.
hear about the new WWE 2K25? They already finished with the game. It's perfect. They say it's perfect, and they just waiting on to release it. It's finished,
Yo, I'm
so
literally in second place now. Uh-huh.
we might a we might be able to get like a few TNA talent in there and stuff because this crossover, you know the Jade and Jade Cargill and Punk and stuff, they gonna be added in the game since they been in the company for like based on what time the game comes out, they gonna be in the game.
Well, I mean, of course they would be in the game because they're part of the roster.
Well, I'll be playing
Yo, y'all
TNA
literally are
versus.
just sitting there. Like, come on, push, man. Push again like I was pushing before. Got him. I shoot you that close and you still kill me. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't run from that, brother. Oh yeah, yeah. You're definitely playing like a tweaker. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Y'all,
hey, is you gonna live stream Clash next Saturday?
yeah, I'll be watching the Clash. I ain't got nothing to do.
Just to see Drew kick Priest's head off.
K Breezy said his aim's so good he getting headshots. That's wild, K Breezy.
Oh no! Oh
Pushing.
no! No Puffy! No Puffy!
Yeah, that is crazy. Look at him
That's
running.
that's worse than saying you get the clap to the game. That's oh my god.
On the west side, they still do. Are you living? Oh, you stay in Chicago too, LTK? LTK, LTK might be your cousin, Marcus Brown. You never know.
Hey, that would be lit if we was, but I'm not on the west side. I got peoples over there, but I'm
You
more
on the
of a
south?
south side guy. I'm on the south side.
Shout out to the south side. My auntie stayed on the south side.
West side ain't no joke either. I mess with. I'm cool with everybody on the west side too. Just
Yeah,
more of a south side.
they go crazy on the west side. LTK, I didn't know you was from Chicago. I don't think you told me that before. I want to move from Michigan, but I don't want to move to Chicago. I am not moving to Chicago. I passed on the rack, man. All right, I was in second place. That was kind of trash, but let's go to Poblito. What is that noise? Marcus, what are you doing? Put a silencer on that thing. It's crazy when you got 1,000 subscribers and only 3 to 4 people show up to the actual live stream. It's really crazy. Yo, Chris Jericho is cringe, bro.
He's terrible.
He's cringe, bro. I don't want to see anything about Chris Jericho in 2024.
What? Well, I'm still questioning what is the learning tree? It sound like it sound like some some Channel 11 type of stuff. Like that like a character from Dinosaur Train or something. One of those Channel 11
What the hell is
cartoons.
Dinosaur Train? What is that?
Or Curious George. Sound like Curious George
Curious
character
George is
on
crazy.
Channel 11.
Curious George is crazy. Do you watch Curious George, Marcus?
Huh?
You still watch Curious George?
No, I got my 8-year-old cousins do. They be watching it on their TV and stuff. I don't watch. That's Channel 11. Who's watching Channel 11 age 28?
Me? I swear. Nah. I forgot I'm in a. Yeah, I don't even know what Dinosaur Train is.
It's just an old cartoon my little sister used to watch back in
What is
like
it?
2008.
Oh my god. What is it about? What is Dinosaur Train even about?
Hello?
Cam Boss, what's going on, brother?
Not much.
How you doing today?
Good.
There's always somebody behind me. Oh yeah, if it was Tubi, Marcus Brown would be watching it. Yeah, he only watched Tubi movies all day. I don't even know how you still got Tubi. Is Tubi free?
I ain't watch it. Yeah, Tubi is a great app for the hood movies and stuff. But I'm not watching Tubi TV for AEW.
That boy was watching getting movies from Mammoth Video.
I was watching last night. I was watching that Nick Cannon movie just to see Christine Milian. Her fine ass.
Yo, the Christina Milian Dip It Low video is crazy. It's probably one of the. Bro, I'm running. Oh, I caught him. Got your. The Christina Milian Dip It Low video is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely got Tubi on his junk.
Keeping up with the Kardashians.
That's what you
Or,
watching?
like, keeping up with the.
Yeah, LTK. That's what AEW would be getting beaten by Dragon Tales and Teletubbies and stuff.
Yo, I'm sick.
Yeah, even.
Not the PBS Championship title.
Even the Joe Biden rally or whatever.
Joe Biden. We had a.
You talk about the presidential show.
I ain't watching that shit.
AEW.
Hey, y'all remember back? Hold on, Marcus. Hold on. Y'all remember back in the day when they had them Obama T-shirts, and they had Obama's full face on it, and then they had the beanies that had Obama's face on it. Them junks was hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had one of them, and then I grew up and realized a lot of stuff about politics. So. I'm trying to sneak around the corner. Running.
I told y'all.
That's what they do in this game. They run.
I told y'all this last night. Animal mating show on Animal Planet could beat AEW in ratings. Two horses going in would beat AEW in ratings.
Marcus Brown, that's
That's how
crazy.
terrible.
Hold on, that's crazy.
Giraffe,
Two animals
giraffe
going at
come.
it.
No, Puffy.
Freaky ass nigga. He a
Two animals
69
going at
God.
it is
Freaky
crazy,
ass
bro.
nigga.
What
He
the
a
hell?
69 God.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said last night. A show about animals mating beat AEW in ratings. That means your company is trash if you would rather have people seeing animals uh, bump and grind on each other over AEW.
Animals bumping and grinding is crazy.
Freaky ass
No,
nigga.
no,
He
no,
a
no, no,
69
no, Puffy.
God. Freaky ass nigga. He a 69 God.
Yeah, that's crazy. You almost made me quit my game on accident. Yo, Marcus, you don't gotta watch animals have sex, bro. That's crazy.
No, that ain't me. I'm just saying. I'm using it as an example. I know
Look at
more
all these
people will
shots.
watch.
Look at
Uh,
all them
I
shots.
know pe- I
Uh-huh.
know more people will watch giraffes bumping and grinding on each other than watch Dynamite.
Hmm. Right. K Breezy said, "Why are you even watching that? That's crazy."
That's not me watching it. That's I'm using it as an example.
I want to know who that.
Because you
Bro, I am literally losing every gunfight. I don't know what's going on. All right, cool. All right, cool. Hit markers.
Even even
Let's
600
see.
pound live gets more views than AEW.
Yo, my 600-pound life getting more than AEW is crazy.
600 pound.
Are we being serious right now? This game is crazy.
Hey, my hoarders will beat AEW ratings.
Hoarders?
People will rather watch hoarders. This show about people that live in their own house and it's like filled with trash and stuff. They be holding on to stuff too long. I know it's this episode. It's this episode where it was a woman who was holding her urine and stuff in bottles and stuff, and her toilets was just all messed up. And
Stop
what
watching
people
TV,
will
Marcus.
watch
That's
that?
crazy.
People will watch that and watch Dynamite.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about watching people urine in a bottle. I don't think that's good TV. That's basically like watching AEW. If you want to watch somebody take a dookie, you can just watch AEW. How the fuck are you behind me? Like, they need to make all day arcade or all day. Yeah, that one place that I went to before, arcade. That's lit. This is garbage. Like these big gigantic maps where people could just sit there and camp. Look at them running. All right, man. You wasted that on one person is absolutely goofy. Yeah, I'm about to get out in this game, bro. Look at this. I'm just getting shot after shot. All right, I'm gonna just grind with this gun. Nah, fuck out of here, man. I swear they did some. They messed these guns up, bro. They had to nerf these guns or something. Something happened.
What
Look
happened
at
to
them
you
running.
using an aimbot?
I'm finna get an aimbot. I'm finna go get the thing. I'm finna go get the thing where you could just aim and just shoot people up. I promise you, bro. Because they ain't got no kill cam in this game, I'm finna go get an aimbot. Yeah, them Obama tees was kind of hard, bro. My homeboy, he had the whole fit. He had the Obama hat, the Obama shirt, the Obama pants with Obama's face on the pockets, and he had the Obama Air Force Ones. He had the whole Obama fit. And he had him some Machiavellis too. Marcus, did you get some Machiavellis when you was a kid?
No, not at all.
You never had no Machiavelli shoes?
Nope. I only wear Jordans and Nikes and stuff.
Hey, you got some bread.
Name brand shoes. I'm talking
Machiavelli
about
is a
top
name
name.
brand.
I'm talking
Machiavelli,
about top
it is.
name brand
Tupac.
shoes.
That's Tupac. That's
I know.
Tupac.
I'm saying. I'm talking about you ain't taking Machiavellis over Jordans.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If they the Machiavellis with Tupac face on them, I might take them boys. Dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's different.
I might take them boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, wearing pants with another man's face on it is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty crazy.
Hey, you know what's worse than that? Getting a man's tattoo face on your back. It's this wrestling fan. It's this wrestling fan who literally said they go get a Bray Wyatt tattoo tatted on their back. It was that dude King Mike was talking about. I think the common Mikey dude that was that I talked about a few weeks ago.
Marcus, I don't know
He
who the
said
hell
he
that
would
is,
get
bro.
yeah, no, he's a CM Punk Glazer. Not
Oh,
watch
okay. Not
He
surprising.
said he said he would get Bray Wyatt's face tatted on his back.
Getting a man's face tattooed on your back is crazy. I mean, he behind you. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Yo, I just got one of the most essential Master Marks things that I have in my collection. Those of you who do not know, one of the biggest essential things for me is the Carmex Classic Lip Balm that's in a little tiny can. For a while, they wasn't selling them no more. I went to Dollar Tree when I got off work today, and they had some, so it was kind of lit. What's going on over there, Cam Boss? You good, brother?
I'm just really bored.
You watching Dynamite. That's probably
I'm
what you're
not
doing, right?
watching EW. I'm doing nothing. I'm just scrolling through
Did you go
whatever.
outside today?
I went to church.
You went to church today?
Wednesday? On Wednesday?
Yeah, with the Bible
I'm a
study.
preacher.
Yeah, who's a preacher?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Oh,
Not
we don't hate on people's
Christian.
religions.
I'm a Christian.
We don't hate on people's religions. You have the ability to believe in whatever you like. This ain't one of those channels, brother.
Yeah,
So you say your dad is a preacher?
my pawpaw.
Oh, that's cool.
LTK. That's what he said. Bray Wyatt's regular face. It should not be a man's face on your back, period. Don't matter if it's the Fiend or Bray, that's still a dude.
I can understand
I
the
don't
fiend
believe in
mask.
tattoos.
I can understand the fiend's mask, but I came up there shooting. They didn't want none of me. But if you get Bray Wyatt's face, that's kind of crazy.
Imagine they
yeah,
got Shayna Baszler's face.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, K
Marcus finna
Greedy.
get
I
that.
definitely have Tony Storm. I definitely have Tony Storm face on my back. It's a female after all.
I'm trying to get.
And
I'm trying to get JoJo
Jada Parker.
since JoJo's
You
single. I'm
trying
trying to get JoJo a Master Mark's girl. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. But I'm trying to get JoJo to tap my name on her thighs.
she looks kind of freaky. Is she a freak? In a good way.
Never had her. I don't know. She hang out with Liv Morgan, so does that give you any insight?
Yep. Automatically, yep.
And she hang out with Lana. You know, Lana wasn't faithful to her husband. That's why her and her husband really got divorced. Let's tell the truth.
I heard she getting clapped by Priest though. Lana is getting clapped by Priest.
That's crazy. Letting a man with eyeliner hit you is crazy. Man, this jumping, like y'all, okay, Ubisoft, please nerf this bunny hopping, this hopping up and down. Like this shit is absolutely OD, bro. They just overdoing it. Like I should be not going negative every single game because somebody is bunny hopping in front of me.
Hey, I bet you I got you I got you some ammunition, but
What's
we was just talking about Ethan Page getting a title shot without doing anything for the title. Tell me why TK just gave Roger Strong a title shot, I think against Swerve, and he just literally lost his title to Will Ostrich. You, this is the problem I'm having. This one of the problems I'm having with AEW. You give title shots to losers over the jobbers.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Bro, stop sitting behind shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of excited for Black Ops to come back because a lot of this stuff is a little OD, bro. Like these shields. I get this game as a free game, but this game kind of funky, bro. A lot of people like it, but I don't know. I really.
K Breezy, K Breezy, when that happened? You see what he's saying in the comment, the live stream?
What do you say?
He's saying Lana was trying to get with Ilya Dragunov.
She'll get with anybody. She a thought. Being a wife, being married, and then basically wanting to get divorced so you can be out having fun is crazy. But that's also 2024. That's modern chicks, you know. Bro, I don't even know what the
I
fuck.
mean, I knew she was a freak after it was found out that she, she was doing something to the Miro or Rusev inside of a tank.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Marcus,
that
what the
tank
hell are you talking
that
about?
I'm talking about that tank. You know that tank
Bro,
that
come on,
Rusev and
man. What
Lana.
is this game, bro?
You know
This shit
that
is annoying.
you know that tank that Lana and Rusev came out to at WrestleMania 31.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah, it's found out that Lana and Rusev was Lana was getting clapped right inside that same
Who
tank
told you that?
hours before the
Where
show.
did you hear that at? Where you be getting all this
It's
information?
everywhere. She said it. She and Rusev said it. It's out there. Search it up. It's out there.
Yeah, I ain't hear that one.
Yeah, search
Yeah,
it up.
imagine if they really did that in the ring.
Oh no, but who want to see that?
I go to jumping,
Somebody
man.
want to see. Somebody want to see Rusev doing something to Lana in the ring. That would
Yeah,
be that
I
would
ain't
be
gonna lie.
terrible.
I ain't gonna lie. I spent some time with Lana, brother. I ain't gonna cap to you.
And you know Lana, she knows about the she know about black dudes.
I don't think Lana like black dudes.
Yeah, she used to date one.
I low key think Liv like black dudes too. Look, he up
She
top.
definitely does. She definitely does.
Did she tell you that? She might.
No, you could just tell. You could just tell.
Why did I just run? Oh my god, bro. Why is there always somebody behind me in this game?
Yeah, LTK just confirmed it. It's out there. Rusev and Lana literally said it out their mouth. that tank that they came out to WrestleMania 31. Russo was clapping Lana in that same tank hours before the pay per view started.
All right, man. The jumping shit is annoying. Like, how do you even have the capacity to just jump up and down like that? Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm about to leave this lobby.
We litty like a motherfucking titty.
Bro, this game is about to piss me the fuck off, bro. What up, my nigga? Wait, Summer, what's going on, brother? Huh?
Should I even get on?
Yeah, you can get on, but
What's
it's
up?
fine. It's fine. Like, you can get on, but I don't know, man.
What's
That
up,
shit was getting.
Exhibit? What's up, Exhibit?
Hey, yo.
Hey, that's a compliment. That's what he sound like. He sound like
No,
Exhibit.
no, 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 no,
Freak
Puffy.
ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freak ass nigga,
Here we go.
no,
Here we go. Sounds
no.
king.
All right, you gonna hop in the lobby or what's going on, brother?
I'm jumping on now.
All right, just send me an invite. Send me an invite. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of tired, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Said you finna crash out.
Nah. Hey, yo. Yo, liking a man's voice is wild, ain't it? LTK, that's crazy, brother.
LTK, no Puffy. I ain't even say that. I just said
Hey, yo,
no
yo,
Puffy.
that's crazy, brother. That's
I
crazy.
did not say that. I did not say that. I just said the homie Ray's voice sound like Exhibit. That's uh, that's not
Freak
Marcus.
that's
ass nigga, he a
no.
69 God. Freak
Do I
ass
gotta say
nigga,
no
he a
Puffy
69
to that?
God.
I don't know, man.
Not.
Comparing a man's voice to another man's voice is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, you get that
No.
invite.
I ain't gonna hold you, my brother. That's cool though. You cool, Marcus.
You get that invite.
Yeah, I got it. Just give me 1 second.
Peter.
Cam Boss, what you got going on over there? What do you like to do for fun, Cam Boss?
Play with my wrestling figures and make videos.
What you trying to do? Play hot shot?
Yeah, we can play hot shot. Yeah, that's pretty fire, bro. Playing with your figures and making videos. That's lit. Don't be on OnlyFans though, bro. Don't be making an OnlyFans. Don't do that.
I won't.
Don't do that, Cam Boss.
I won't.
You know,
OnlyFans.
Marcus would be like, "Oh, I'll make OnlyFans. I'll get on OnlyFans."
No, you know who should make an OnlyFans?
And
Liv Morgan.
here we go, Marcus. Marcus, calm down.
Hit the soundboard. Hit the soundboard.
I'm just letting him go ahead for a second and see what he gonna say.
Hey, Liv Morgan and Tony Storm with a joint OnlyFans account.
Freak ass nigga, he a 69
Hey,
God. Freak ass nigga, he a 69 God.
hey, man.
I
Hey,
voted
man.
random.
You about to do what?
Hey,
Said I voted random.
Gordon Ramsay.
hey, man. Just have a joint OnlyFans account with Liv Morgan, Tony Storm, and Lola Vice.
Marcus, how many times do you think about a woman in a sexual way during the day?
I just be playing with. I'll just be just playing on here and stuff.
Don't get
I
away from
don't
the
be
question. Listen, Marcus, how many times do you think about a woman in a sexual way during the day?
a few times, not as much as I do on here. I just be playing around, but that's automatically with a male though. Every male they have a female at least on their mind. Not taking over their mind because they do gotta make money and other things. But you know what I'm talking about.
See how long it take for this game to piss me off.
Don't use no F-bombs for right now. I might have been
Playing
in
the
15.
wrong game for that.
Where you at? I ain't seen nobody, so that mean they all in the back.
They
Yep.
either all in the back or all in the corner.
Hey, I figured out a easy way to say the F word without it getting anybody in trouble in here. The actual word, instead of using the F word, you say fact. Fact. What the fact?
Marcus, what the hell are you talking about? I'm getting hit,
I'm
Marcus. That's
saying
crazy. Uh-huh.
I'm saying use use instead of using the F cussing word, use the word fact. It's
Fact.
Are you serious? Come on, dog.
yeah,
Come on, dog.
FACK.
Come on, dog.
FACK.
They need to fix this game with these snipers, bro. Because like, there's no way none of these snipers have recoil.
Bro, you
Like,
know what's
how
worse?
do you leave all these shots?
You know what's worse? Some of these guns, right? I don't know if people when you lock them, when you fully unlock them, you get the better version of the gun. Bro, come on, bro.
Man, got about 5 seconds.
Hey, K Breezy, Tubi don't got a lot of stuff with females spread everywhere. I wish Tubi did have movies like Booty Talk 85 and Booty Talk 160.
Hey,
Those
yo,
movies would
Marcus,
shut.
Marcus,
Freaky ass nigga, he a
Marcus.
69 God.
Booty
Freaky
Talk
ass nigga, he a
85.
69 God.
Yep. Tubi is a Tubi is a
Hey,
is
listen,
Tubi is
listen,
a
listen. Wishing that Tubi had Booty Talk 85 on it is crazy. That's probably the craziest thing I heard somebody say in my entire life. And I hear a lot of crazy things because I say a lot of crazy things. Look at this fucking jumping, bro. I swear the bumps.
What's worse if it had booty talk or a big fat apple bottom booties 10?
No, it got to be one. It's got to be one. Apple bottom booty one is the best one. Oh my god, with Lexi Cruz, boy. Oh, I forgot, Marcus. I changed my list. You remember you said my top 3?
what you talking about?
My top 3 list of
What?
corn stars. Corn stars.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Look at
do
this
you
shit,
guys like
bro.
Mario? Do you guys like Mario?
Do we like Mario?
Yeah.
I mean, Mario cool.
Yeah, I grew up with Mario. Playing, I have a Nintendo Wii, right? I like playing the Wii.
Yeah, that's pretty lit, brother.
I'm
Ain't
trying
gonna lie
so
to you.
hard not to crash out right now.
Don't crash out, bro. Just look at it as it don't matter because it's still in the early.
It do matter. It do matter. It do matter. That's the problem.
Yo,
I want to like this game. I really do.
Hey, but Tubi TV is like Tubi TV. It gives me that prime BET feel. That's why I'm trying to say
bro,
all the
sitting behind a fucking like this game, dude. I literally, like I was saying though, I'm gonna put Cheyenne Jacobs number 1, Lexi Cruz number 2, and then Mercedes Santos number 3.
Oh, I thought you, man, you almost gave me a near heart attack. I thought you was about to say Mercedes Monet. I was like, when did she do videos?
Bro, this map is terrible. Let's
Mercedes
go to
Monet.
domination, bro. This map
Hey,
is
would
terrible,
you
bro.
rather have Vladimir? Hey, I got a question. Would y'all rather have Sasha Banks as women's champion, or would you rather have Vladimir Kozlov wearing a wig as champion?
I'm taking Vladimir as
Yeah, that's crazy.
champion with the wig.
Vladimir wearing a wig is crazy, Marcus. That's wild. No puffy, bro.
I'm just,
Wanting to see a man in a wig is crazy. That boy think it's Big
I'm
Mama's
talking
House 6. We gonna, that's how I know Marcus be watching the Madea movies.
hey, Medea movies are classic.
Why I'm not watching? Hey, Marcus, your girl on TV. That's what Dante Jerome 23 said. Yeah, watching a Medea movie
What,
is wild.
Tony Storm? Who on
Mercedes,
Tony
probably Mercedes.
or oh, that ain't my girl.
Not
That's
yet.
that's that's Swerve's girl. That's Swerve's girl once they go on that VH1 reality show.
Bro, this whole entire game is consisted of being shot across the fucking map. Like, what are we doing, bro? This map is trash. Can you agree with me, Wave?
Bro, I'm not about to play this. I'm about to jump clean off this game. A meatball grave. Like, come on, bro. I was killed. Sniper ain't got no recoil. They can sit there and just aim with the sniper. You can shoot these
It's crazy.
You can say the word, just don't say the UCK word, and just say ace. Just say fact.
these mother fudge cakes.
Yeah, these motherfudge case is kind of
These mother fudge cakes with a sniper. They can aim down sights.
Bro, where? How
and
am I
not
getting
have
shot?
type of
Like,
recoil. There's no barrel sway. There's nothing on the sniper.
Oh my lord!
I think the whole gun. I think
just aiming down the AR. Like the sniper's like aiming down the AR.
look at him just hiding, hiding and jumping. Like the shit.
And if I put my fist through this monitor, then I'm wrong.
Don't put your fist through the monitor, bro.
Hey, I told y'all, guarantee those people that y'all playing against are cheating right now. They got all types of cheat.
I'm about to play this because I've been stress free all day.
I'm not even stressed out about it no more because it's
Hey, y'all know who Maggie Ito is?
Who is that?
I'm gonna send a GIF of her.
You gonna send a what? Cam?
GIF. I ate me a tuna fish sandwich for lunch for dinner tonight.
That's lit. You gotta make sure you brush your teeth after you eat
I
that, though.
Added some Fritos on it.
Dang. The tuna fish sandwich with the Frito?
Yeah, I like Fritos.
That's
I'm getting hungry. Man, I'm about to cook now. I'm getting hungry hearing that.
What you about to go
I'm
make you some?
Legit... No, I'm about to make.
Jumped with the sniper and shot me with incendiary rounds, and it killed me.
No, I'm about to.
The incendiary rounds killed me.
I'm about to make some smothered chicken.
To death off of one shot.
Hey, but I just gotta sign off because I'm about to get ready to cook some smothered chicken and some slap your mama rice with some cut up brats meat in it and
I'm
stuff.
done, bro. I'm done. I'm not playing this shit.
You said you about to sign off, Marcus?
Yeah, I gotta cook.
You ain't the only one.
You coming up? You coming back?
I can see if I don't, I'll be in the chat.
That boy finna go make some smothered pork chops.
Yeah, I'm about to.
If I get another headshot and somebody don't die, I'll put my fist through the monitor.
Don't do that. You need your monitor.
Hold this keyboard in half.
You need your monitor, brother. I ain't gonna lie, my stomach kind of hurt, man. My stomach hurt. My stomach is.
Yeah, my stomach growling loud now. My neighbors probably hear my stomach right now.
Your neighbors?
Yeah, that's a little over exaggeration, but I'm just saying my stomach is growling. I'm hungry right now. I'm about to cook.
All right, well, go cook your food now. Hey, Ruben, if you in Discord, come over to the chat, bro.
How I managed to get 15 kills is beyond me.
I didn't get that.
Hey, mask up. if I don't pull it up, I still gave you the watch sign. So your channel, your stream good.
All right, appreciate you, brother. Enjoy
Hey,
your summer croquette.
y'all be good. Stay breezy.
All right. Yeah, Ruben, I sent you the link. Okay, Breezy, can you put the link to the Discord in there so Ruben can come over here? Bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Animal crackers with no icing on it is fire, bro. Or can I have one of the mods put the link to the Discord in there for me, please?
I'm about to go back to the vector. I'm about to pull the vector back. Now, actually, you know what? I'm about to use the MP5.
With a
Is
scope
the
or without the
MP5
scope?
copy?
With a scope or without the scope?
Well, it's only a level 1, so I don't have a scope.
Mm.
But is it compy though?
Mm-hmm.
It's the MP5 compy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If it ain't compy,
Don't blame it on me. Yeah, Ruben, go ahead and go over to the Discord, bro. It's in the
this
chat.
keyboard about to get choppy. This keyboard about to get folded over.
I feel that. I ain't been able to lock in, bro. Hey, George, I'm not watching it, bro. I'm playing X Defiant. I really play the game. I'm not watching Dynamite. Mm-mm. All right. Put the animal cracker down.
They probably all up top.
Well, or to the left. They in the back.
But they probably all they in the back.
Yep, they in the back. They pushing through. Right here. Somebody stole my damn kill.
That was me, my bad. I just seen somebody been in the corner.
Bro, they literally are just standing there aiming down sight. Like, the shit is ridiculous. Push. Push the spawn, man. God.
MP5 is compy, but the mag kind of runs out too quick.
Yeah, sure. It's still in the back. Come on, man.
Come on, them incendiary rounds, they gotta go.
That's why you gotta start running them. Oh, it's glitching a little bit.
That's the thing, though. I barely get hit by them. That's the problem. Don't you snipe? Like, come on, them incendiary rounds get on my nerves. They don't even have to hit you with that many bullets.
That's why I'm about to start running them again. Honestly, I'll be honest, the biggest problem with this game is the maps that are available. There's only one good map. Like, come on, man. You're literally spraying and praying as soon as you run around the corner with the ACR. Yeah, come on. That's definitely...
Yeah, like...
There's only one good map in this entire game. Watch out behind you. Yo, I literally just shot her up and she didn't die.
I don't think people aim down sights on this game. I honestly don't think they aim down sights. I'm starting to think they don't aim down sights.
You think so?
That's what I'm starting to think.
They just use their white dot? Let me see.
With a close range? Yes, for sure.
I think a lot of people are running aimbot for sure. Hold on, I'm gonna test it out right now. What it's like. Just not aiming down sight.
Or close range. I don't
I
think
know.
they aim down sights up close because
Yo, I just had a dude just spin around in a circle on me. Hold on.
I keep getting killed off the stupidest shit.
Hold on. Yo, I don't think. Hold on. Let me put it in here. Ruben, I'll put it in here. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with that link. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
They need to just nerf the whole damn game at this point.
Bro, literally, I will just shoot at somebody and they just kill me automatically. Ruben, go to that link and join the Discord.
Incendiary rounds need to be nerfed for sure.
Yo, I don't even know how people crouch down, like how they crouch down and do stuff.
Or honestly, they need to make the incendiary rounds the alt instead of a passive because that shit is too cheese.
All right, let me look
They
here.
need to limit how many people can use a character. It should only be at least one character per team.
Yeah, at least one person.
Like if you got one person running cleaner, only that person can run cleaner. If you got one on recon,
Bro, this is so annoying.
you shouldn't be able to run.
But you know, it's gonna get
Multiple.
worse too because shotgun is a thing, and them shotgun shells, you only need one shot to kill somebody.
Yeah, this game, I'm not.
I don't know, man. I don't know if this the Call of Duty killer, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, it's not a Call of Duty killer. It's just a regular person killer because I'm gonna have a fucking a damn heart attack from all of the anger. Of course, I got my kill stolen.
You've been doing good. I've been doing trash, bro. I don't know what it is. I think my hand is hurting. Or
Yeah, I'm
something.
doing good until I get shot in the back.
I need to pipe up or something, bro.
I'm doing terrible this game.
You and me both. I've been doing terrible for. I had one good game, bro, on stream so far. Every other game has been complete garbage.
Yeah. This game
Bro,
is
I just ran from over there and then I got.
goofy shoots.
All right, man. This game is crazy.
They're probably spawning behind us. Yep, they sure are.
I just feel like in this game, there's only one good map. Because
Of
it's not a
course,
map.
He's hot shot and he has sonar goggles.
Where's he at? Oh my god.
Another
bro.
suggestion: hot shot shouldn't be able to use they all.
Yeah, hot shot with sonar goggles is crazy.
Cause ain't no way you moving like a crackhead and you get to use your goggles. They come behind us.
Yo, another thing about this game, bro, is that map. That map is terrible.
Everything about this game. Everything about this game besides the idea of it is terrible.
Yeah. It's just not a game.
Not balanced. The weapons have little to no recoil. There's no way you should be able to aim down a sniper, get shot, and it not affect your aim. Like, there's no way.
I think the wall shooting for me is what kind of like is OD.
Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
he go? Like, yeah, man. There's nothing fun about this at this point. And I don't know what's taking them so long to roll out an update.
They probably ain't got one. You in? Are you in, Ruben? Okay. Where you at, brother? I don't hear you.
How
Join.
did I have the least damage taken? And
I hate this game, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
get
Hey,
off
Ruben,
this.
go to look for voice channels in the Discord and click on general, and then it'll let you join.
I got one more in me. One more.
Unless you have fun.
Nah. Even if I don't have fun, I got one more in me. Cause I can't keep playing this. Yeah, they gotta change a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff they got to get changed in the game.
They need a kill cam because I know a lot of these dudes is up here cheating. I know they using aim.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second, man. Ruben, what's your name on there?
I'd rather go to Showtime.
Ruben Barber R&B. Hold on, I'm finna add you, Ruben. Hold on.
It's almost Star Citizen o'clock.
Hold on, Ruben. You ain't got to call in. You ain't got to call in. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna go.
You gonna get out of here? Alrighty. All right, Ruben. Hold on. Here, go to this real quick. I'm gonna send you that, and just click join voice. Ruben, you in here? Ruben, are you there? All right, Ruben. When you come in, unmute your mic, brother. Yeah, I'm about to pipe up real quick. Come on.
Ain't no way we killed each other at the same time.
Hold on, Ruben. I sent you the thing, bro.
This shit chalk.
So look at your messages, Ruben. I just sent you the thing, and it says join. All you gotta do is click join voice. They all sitting in the house together. I shot everybody.
How did the hot shot not die? Are you serious right now?
Mm-mm.
My P90. Where's my P90? I'm done, bro.
Bro, this okay. What up, brother? I see you. Are they all back there? Let's hide. Oh my god. Yeah, Ruben is all right. There you go. There you go. What's going on, Ruben?
Yo, Black, what's up?
What's going on? You doing all right, brother?
I'm keeping it right, baby. You know how to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You watching Dynamite?
Fortunately, yeah, but now it looks like it's looking real good now because we got two ladies in the room making it happen.
Who was in the ring?
Of course. We got a little Soraya thing going on, some of that British white milk. And oh, yeah, it's all English all the way. They
not
chasing each other down the ring. Oh, my
not the
God.
British white milk. That's crazy. Yo.
Yes.
But what about
Yeah,
everything else on
I'm
the show?
very.
Like, have they started doing any like? Of course, sonar goggles kill me. It's a lady with sonar goggles out. Just to let you know, Wave. Have they started doing anything in preparation for Swerve versus what's the dude name? Will
Well,
I?
here's the thing about Swerve, man. They gave Swerve had a nice, decent promo he cut talking about the next time when you think about doing a team elite, you should be calling your world champion up first before you call anybody else, which is
Mm,
true. You should have
true.
been like, look, let's call our best of our best to come out there. I get it. Daniel Bryan said, I get it. FTR, I get it. But Darby Allen, man, that was either he in a coffin or he should be in a hospital bed.
I ain't gonna lie to
You
you.
should
Didn't
be calling
Darby?
your world champion to go in there and handle business. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I like Darby, but it's like, dang,
Didn't Darby Allen get hit by a bus? How is he wrestling?
that's what I'm. That, hello.
I just don't know how he wrestling. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you get hit by a bus, you probably shouldn't be wrestling in a wrestling ring. You probably should be in the hospital.
That's what that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you have your world champion there instead of him wrestling in a match that really no one really cared. Have him involved in that match, the main one.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they what
Howard,
they
you
do.
not dead. Yeah, I'm about to go on in and dip.
You gonna get off?
Yeah, that,
Yeah, I'm definitely about to go on and dip right after this game. I'm
All
gonna see
right.
it through.
how you doing, that man? How's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, Wave. Ruben was
Yeah.
talking to you.
Oh yeah, what's going on, man?
I'm doing all right, Black. I'm doing good, man. But here's the thing, though, man. This is
Hmm.
probably the best thing I've seen so far tonight was the ladies. That's about it. Everything else, man, is kind of
Usually, that's all the
nonchalant.
shows got, bro. That's honestly, if I'm being honest with you, Ruben. Usually, all the shows really have is the women's wrestling, like the ladies. That'd be the main appeal to even watch wrestling these days. Because the champions, you don't really care about the champions. You don't really care about the storylines, especially in AEW. I mean, in WWE, there's a few
Yeah.
things going on in WWE, but in AEW, it's just nothing
Hey,
going on.
no, 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 no. You make a good point. You know what's funny? Ever since MJF lost the title, and ever since Roman Reigns lost the title, it just seems like to be a drop on champions.
Yeah, like I get Swerve as the
It just seems
champion,
like
but
a
I don't. I get Swerve as the champion, but I just don't. I don't feel like there's something missing. You know, like it's like Damian Priest. You look at Damian Priest, right? You get Damian Priest as a champion. I get it, but it's something
right,
just
right,
missing. Like there's a missing piece
right.
to these guys who are champion right now. Like they don't feel like stars. They feel like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Here's how you fix this. I mean,
What we
I'm a
got
little bit
going?
old here. I'm an OG here, so I've been watching
Hmm.
wrestling and sports for 45 years. So I'm showing my age here a little bit. I'm 50.
Okay.
The way you build this, man, is that I remember when Iceman, I go far back, like Iceman Keith Parsons and World Class Championship Wrestling, or Farouk when he was Ron Simmons and NWA when they won the heavyweight championship of the world.
Hmm.
They pushed them. they slightly pushed him because at that time it was, you know how it was, for a brother being world champion compared to now where we have so much diversity. You would think they would give this man a little bit more respect, particularly with an owner who happens to be a man of color.
But
That's
you know what
wild.
though? What I'll tell you is the thing about it is Tony Khan only made Swerve Strickland the champion because people talked about how there was no African American champions that were doing anything in AEW. So he gave the belt to Swerve, and still he's not doing anything in AEW. He's the champion, and don't even feel like
Yeah, they.
they
Hmm.
have more celebration and praise for the TBS title than
Hmm.
the world heavyweight championship. Like they had a whole celebration party. I didn't
Hmm.
see Swerve partying and having a cake, and the only thing he got from winning the
Right.
championship was getting a grill. That was it. That was it. That's all he got. He got
Yeah.
some gold teeth. That's it.
Oh
So it's
man,
like
he got some.
sometimes
He got some gold teeth.
sometimes I feel like the black people that are in AEW, they're only there to shuck and jive. That's it. Because Tony
That's the
Khan don't
reason
take
why I
them
tell
serious.
everybody. That's why I tell everybody when y'all sit there and talk about the new day, all this stuff, you got wrestlers who are under 6 foot black men jucking and jiving, dancing, splitting legs, and then you got our truth acting like a damn fool with cornrows in his head, nappy ass hair. That sends a very negative image of people of color.
Yeah. See, they won't let a guy like Bobby
Even
Lashley. They won't let a guy like Bobby Lashley, like a
who's a
Marine,
fucking animal,
right? An
who's an
animal,
animal.
a Marine, a man of color that has done stuff in his life. They won't. They don't celebrate him. He's sitting in the back and catering. I know he hurt right now, but Bobby Lashley is a perfect example. You can have a guy like Bobby Lashley be the champion on Raw over a guy like Damian Priest. That as soon
Well,
as
I'd
that
rather.
belt was about to get off of
Hello.
Seth, as soon as that belt was about to get off of Seth, they should have sent Bobby Lashley to
Uh-huh.
Raw. He didn't need to be with the Street Profits.
Exactly.
They need to be
Exactly.
focusing on
And
getting.
oh
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you got it. Go ahead.
They need to be focusing on moving Montez forward to the main event scene.
Uh-huh. The
You
reason why
know,
they haven't is because his boy stepped up though. Dawkins has stepped up though. He's lost a little bit of weight. He stepped up big time though. I mean, you can kind of separate. I mean, they always separate tag teams. They do that anyway. You can go back to the Rockers, the Hart Foundation.
the
I mean, you can go
APA.
on
Yeah,
in the. They always, yep. You can go on and on. They've always separated tag teams, so that's nothing new. But the reality of the beast is the problem with professional wrestling is this: you got too many Chiefs and not enough Indians.
yeah, that's true.
What I mean is you got too many, and I mean that literally. You
Hmm.
you really got a setup here to where you got a company here where you got too many people got their hands in the cookie jar, and it should
Yeah,
only be one person, and that's the
yeah,
person who has the wallet,
yeah.
and that's Tony Khan should be doing that. So when he brought in all these ex WWE guys to say, "Hey, I want you to help me run this company," they basically get in his ear like, "Oh, hey, look at that young kid there, like a Lee Johnson, talented young blood." Push him for the TV title or the TNT title or
Yeah.
the international or the continental. Oh no. I'm Chris Jericho. Let me take it. Why?
Yep.
You made your damn money.
I
You
don't even
no
see why
wonder
Chris
championships
Jericho is
all over the
still in.
world.
I don't even see why Chris Jericho is still wrestling full time. Nobody. Chris Jericho
Oh,
don't do
that's
numbers no more. He don't do numbers no more.
you heard them tell him to get the hell out of the ring and retire. They already told him that shit. Oh my God, they got 4 women in the ring. Oh, I guess who's coming down now? Stardom Zone. That Asian girl coming to the ring now. Oh my God, look at how much.
Oh, Ruben, hold
That's
on
just
now.
enough for me and you, dog. That's enough for me and you,
Hold
dog.
on, Ruben.
That's
Freaky ass
enough for
nigga, he
me
a
and
69
you.
God. Freaky ass nigga, he
That
a
is enough for
69
me and
God.
you. Yes.
Shout out to you,
Yeah. No,
Ruben.
wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Just wait for it. Look at that. Oh my God. Are you watching this?
No, I'm not watching it.
Oh.
You
You
know,
should be watching it now.
I wish I
Oh
was,
my.
but Master Marks, he don't watch AEW unless the previous night shows the chat revenue and the likes.
Oh my God. Oh, oh, she hugged them both. Oh, that's lovely. She hugged them both. She got a sandwich.
Who is in the ring
Oh,
now? Who in the
oh.
ring?
I think that's Mika, whatever her name is. Supposed to be her homegirl from Stardom.
Mm,
It just was announced that she's gonna be facing White Chocolate herself, Tony Storm, for the Women's Championship at Forbidden Door.
uh-oh. You don't say that too loud. You say that 3 times, Marcus will pop up.
Forbidden Door.
Marcus will pop up. No, he making some pork chops and chunky or something.
Oh,
He
oh,
said.
oh, oh, damn. She don't bend over like that, girl. Come on, man.
See,
Forbidden Door. Like Beetlejuice.
what I'll tell you
Look at that.
is
They fighting over Maze.
the biggest problem with AEW is they don't have a boss. There's no boss.
Oh, no, they don't. No, they
There's a
don't.
difference between being a kind person, being someone's friend, and being a boss. You
Uh-huh.
can be kind and be a boss. You can have friends outside of business and be a boss. But when it
Mm-hmm.
comes time to running your business, you need to be focused on
Right.
what you need to do, the essential things you need to do. What are our numbers looking
Word.
like? What is our attendance looking like?
Uh-huh.
How many people are actually interested in these matches for the match itself and the storyline versus just someone's
Uh-huh.
music coming out to the ring? There are a lot of things
You
that
know
come into
what?
it when you're being a boss of wrestling. And I know a lot of people don't like how,
Uh-huh.
how Vince McMahon ran things, but Vince McMahon, as much as he was very demanding, and I don't necessarily agree with the working during the vacation and the holiday stuff, I don't necessarily agree with that. But if you
Yeah.
want to consider wrestling professional wrestling or a sport or anything like that, people in the
Right.
NBA, they play basketball on Christmas. So if you a
Uh-huh.
wrestler who calls wrestling a sport, you need to live up to what you're talking.
Word.
If I'm being
Uh,
honest, and that's no diss
I,
at Randy
no, no,
Orton.
no, no. No, 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 no. You're absolutely 100% correct. You're right. You know what? God, I don't want to give this man no credit because he's also a piece of crap like Hogan. I mean, piece of crap like this man is. But remember in the early years of TNA when they were just trying to get their foot wet and they were trying to get those ratings up,
Yeah.
all of a sudden they needed someone who had a marquee name who could act like a general manager or the boss to get things organized.
Yeah.
They brought in Hulk Hogan.
Yep.
And once Hulk Hogan came in, TNA went from being 100,000 ratings up to 1.5 million every Tuesday and every Thursday night.
Yep.
They were balling. They
Yep.
brought in Hogan like that, and he ran the ship. Hogan didn't need to wrestle more. You could see he barely got down to the damn ring when he was walking. All Hogan was there for one reason: to come in the ring, announce matches, watch things over. He was a marquee name that put the smoke over everybody.
Yep.
Now, the downside to that is the thing that AEW is doing right now. Invited all his buddies to come in and swilling up all the money.
Yep. And they
That's what's
they
happening now. So this is,
they're
yeah,
not
go
there to
ahead.
make it they're not there to make it better. See, that's another problem too. When you bring
Uh-huh,
people into your company, you're supposed to bring them in because they're growing your company.
uh-huh.
They have the
Just like,
ability to bring growth
uh-huh,
to your company. If you have somebody there that's not
exactly.
growing your company, why are they there?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. And Chris Jericho don't need to win a title. He don't need a championship. He don't need
No.
that. It does nothing for you. You're getting
No.
checks already from Tony
Mm-mm.
Khan. You got a billionaire making you even richer than you already are. You already got a billionaire doing that for you. So what you need to be doing is even if you win like a jobber match here and there, but even if you lose to a Mick Carter that's a young stud, it's okay. It's not killing your credibility.
Yeah.
It's not killing it because what you're
Yeah.
doing is giving that young man the rub. You're
Yeah.
giving it to him.
Yeah. And I
And all
talk
those
about it
guys
all the time.
literally, mhm,
Old people staying in wrestling too long. It's time to go
yeah, Ric
home.
Flair,
Ric
Ric Flair,
Flair,
just like that.
you
Yeah, but
know,
that's what I was saying to you. They paid what Ric Flair $10 million to wrestle. Shoot, they played Tony Khan played Ric Flair to go home.
yeah.
Just basically did. He was there until Sting left, and then he paid him a quick 10 million, get the fuck out of town. And now the main event's about to start.
What I'll
Swerve
tell you
versus
is the only way wrestling can ever be successful is if you build up stars. For you to have
uh-huh,
Bianca Belair on your roster, you have to allow her
uh-huh,
to branch into herself. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
you can't expect some of these wrestlers to become something if they're always losing to Chris Jericho, if they're always losing to Sting, if you bring back Mick Foley and Mick Foley beat him, like at some point, Tony Khan has to think in his brain, like, okay, if I want the future of my company to be something, I need to focus on the future and not what was. I need to focus on what's going to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I get when you first start your company, you bring a person like Chris Jericho in, you make him the world champion. That makes sense. Okay, Chris Jericho. That's when you first start your company. It has been 5 years now. It has been 5 years. They celebrated Chris Jericho more than they celebrate Swerve as a champion. Swerve gets no celebration.
Exactly. Think about it. Chris Jericho, I know you even watched this, but I'll just tell you anyway because I know how you're feeling about them. Chris Jericho had not one. He's had so far tonight 4 segments. Four
Where's
segments for a guy who's a champion of a belt that's not even recognized, not only in AEW, not only in Ring of Honor, but in any damn company.
Yeah. Not even a real belt. It's a belt that Taz made up 30 years ago.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah,
You know?
after the end of ECW. Yeah, after the end of ECW. Yeah, he pretty much created a promotion that lasted, what, for a cup of coffee?
Yeah. Basically.
I mean, no disrespect to Taz, but that's what it was. And then he sold the rights over to Vince McMahon and got a boatload of money. And then he's like, okay, I'll come back to Vince and become a commentator.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, here's how you can fix this. Here, I can help AEW out because no one else is going to tell you this, Tony Khan. So I'll tell you myself. This whole Warner Brothers thing that you keep trying to ride on, you might as well kill me and kill that because if they really wanted to give you something, they would have gave it to you already. Number one, you're not going to get that Vince McMahon $5 billion deal. It's just not going to happen unless you go somewhere else. So
Yeah.
I know a company you could go to that has 3 networks that would allow you to put your wrestling program on. Because see, here's the thing: you're competing against TNT and TBS. Now, why do I say that? They're basically government twins networks,
Yeah.
and they got basketball, baseball, and hockey.
Mm-hmm.
And they can change their mind and say, "Hey, we got a marquee hockey matchup coming up between the Oilers against the Rangers
Yeah.
on Wednesday night." What also happens on Wednesday night? Dynamite. Oh, you're gonna move to TBS? Oh no, because we got a basketball game that came up that looks like it's gonna be a good show between the Pistons and the Celtics. So what happens to you? You get knocked out the way.
Yep.
This is
That's
what I was trying
facts.
to explain to people. This is what I was trying to explain to other people. The reason why WWE keeps pulling in 2 million viewers every week, even though the NFL is a juggernaut that pulls in 20 to 30 million viewers, the NFL is on ABC Disney.
Yep.
WWE is on USA NBC, separate networks. So why don't you get your ass to Paramount or CBS Viacom?
Yeah.
So guess what they can do for you? They can put you on NTV. They don't show videos anymore, so put yourself on NTV or
Yep.
VH1 or
Yep.
Fuse or Pop. And also, while you're at it, get if you really got a hard on for Rampage. Rampage needs to be on an hour before Dynamite.
Well, the thing about
Put
this
it on
this
an
whole
hour.
Rampage thing though, and all of these multiple shows, he don't have a successful show. The reason why WWE made multiple shows is because they had a successful show. Monday Night Raw was their bread and butter. So once Monday Night Raw became their bread and butter and something big in the wrestling business, they said, all right, now let's add another brand. Now SmackDown,
SmackDown.
yeah, SmackDown used to be just a follow-up of what happened on Monday Night Raw. Now it has transitioned
Right.
into, it's it's the rival brand and all of these things, which kind of came about during the Ruthless Aggression era.
Right.
But for SmackDown to ever be a
Go ahead.
thing, you needed a successful show. Tony Khan spent so much time wanting to be WWE, he's going to end up dead like WCW.
Exactly.
You see, there's a TV show.
You are.
You see, there's a TV show, Ruben, called "Who Killed WCW?" Give it 15 years.
I saw that.
Give it 10 years, and there will be a show called "Who Killed AEW?" And they're going to feature Master Marks,
easy.
and I'm going to tell them, like I've been telling them since the beginning of the time, they failed. And sometimes people, when you fail at something that you think that you're good at, they don't know how to say I lost. And that's Tony Khan's biggest problem.
Uh-huh.
He don't understand the game that he's in. See, he walks around with this ego, and he has a bunch of egomaniacs around him like Mercedes Monet and all of these people who don't
Uh-huh.
have the ability to book themselves, or even have any good ideas when it comes to making money, because they were a part of a machine. Mercedes Monet is a she is a product of a machine. Sasha Banks is a machine character. That's why when you see it
Uh-huh.
outside of the machine, it doesn't feel right. It feels forced. It
Right.
feels not so good.
Uh-huh.
It feels like it feels like a person trying to recreate a character that's already created. It's like
Uh-huh.
when Dustin Rose went to WCW and they had the white paint on his face, or when Dustin Rose went to TNA and they called him Black
Seven.
Rain. Yeah,
Seven and Black Rain. I remember them. I
right.
remember that. Yeah.
They wanted to do something that was like Gold Dust, but because they didn't have access to Gold Dust, what they do, they try to create a
Uh-huh.
character, and that's what happens when you are outside of the machine. See, just because a person
Uh-huh.
has a name in WWE does not mean they have a name in the wrestling
Uh-huh.
business, because they come from the
First.
machine. They come from WWE.
Uh-huh.
They've been produced
Right.
by WWE. WWE will hide all of your flaws, and they will hide them well.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I wasn't a fan of Dean
Now that's the
Ambrose.
yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Right. No, 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 no. No, no. You're absolutely right though. Like I said, Dean Ambrose, like I said, was the odd guy out of the entire Shield. We already knew that. Then he goes to
Yeah.
AEW. Now he was the man, and I think he's still at least one of the top 5 stars on the company.
Hmm.
I mean, he is. I mean, because like I said before, Tony Khan needs to shop this around to someone else. And I
Yeah.
think Paramount, Viacom, CBS is perfect. They'll dump they'll dump Dynamite on MTV. You could put Ring of Honor live on television, like on Pop.
Yeah.
Then you could do Collision on VH1.
And you
That
know
because
what?
think about it, you have nothing to worry about because there's no sports there because they have their own separate sports network. It will be
Yeah.
separate from you, so it's not competing. So you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that.
True. It's
So
not
that's what you
like,
want to do. Because
oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. What I was going to say to you,
No, no,
in the current state that
yeah,
it's
go
in
ahead.
right now, when WWE, say
Uh,
for instance, they have a Monday Night Raw, right? And tennis is about
right,
the Wimbledon is going to come on, right? WWE can
right,
still push a show that week for Monday Night Raw before
uh,
Wimbledon, or after,
right,
and still get a million viewers. AEW is
uh,
not there yet to be competing with
uh,
sports and basketball and football, or not football, and baseball, or whatever the case may be. They're not big enough for that. So that's why, and you bring
exactly.
up a really important point. We've been talking about this all week. The most the smartest thing that Tony Khan would needs to do, get rid of those two shows. Keep ROH. You could keep ROH, but make it a separate entity completely from AEW. Don't have people who wrestle on
Your NXT,
ROH.
make it your NXT, a developmental league. Make it.
Completely different. And
That's what you.
then
Yes,
once you reach a specific spot in ROH, then you can step up to AEW Dynamite. But the biggest thing about this is put them on VH1.
exactly.
There's a lot of pop
I
culture on
yeah,
VH1.
yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that.
Put them on
That
VH1.
will work perfectly. That will look perfectly. But what I need them to do is with all their world champions that they have, they need to be big names as of now. For now, because you're trying to get people to watch it. Like they had Callisto, because he was a Casanoli, because he was the world heavyweight champion at the time, because
Mhm.
he was what you just said, a name in WWE. So it's like he's perfect to make your champion to carry that into a television show
Yeah.
live. But then you grew a brain and took the belt off of him. Your longest champion happens to be a former WWE gal. We all know who she is.
Are you talking about Ember
She's
Moon?
your longest. Amber Moon is their longest reigning champion since Ring of Honor was purchased. She's had that title for I believe 2 years. 2 or 3 years, I think. And the fact of the matter is, she's your top champion because she's a recognizable name because she's from the E. But the rest of your champions, a lot of people don't even know who they are
Nope.
because
I
they're
don't know.
indie guys. The whole thing is you got to make your champions be big names, send them over there, and have them run the ship for a while, at least for a good year, until the fan base starts to build up. And once you got that fan base built up, because you built up your stars, then it's like, okay, I'll drop the title to him, I'll drop the title to her, I'll drop the title to her, I'll drop the title to them. We're good. And now you
Yep.
get to carry that on your own. That's why NXT, I believe they pull close to 1 million viewers each week, don't they? Close to
Close
it.
to it. Close to it. If not 900 to 800 to 900K.
That's still good numbers in today's market of television. Because
And
back in the day
and
in
they don't
television
have
market,
the people on their roster probably get paid the maximus that they probably get paid is like maybe 125,000 versus
still
AEW.
not bad pocket change.
You got people on AEW making millions and millions of dollars and they can't get no views. That's that's
Then they're home eating ham sandwiches. This is bullshit. But no, that's what it is.
yeah.
They sitting
They
at home
just
eating
chilling.
ham sandwiches and doing shit.
That's why I said I could
I'm
go to
just saying, man.
AEW at this point.
That's the whole thing. Used to be back in the day when homeboys used to say, "Look, Mike Tyson looking for a opponent. How much you gonna pay me to get knocked out? 1.5. I'll take it. I'll take the 1.5 to get knocked out by Mike Tyson. I'll take that little money." Because that's how it is now. That's the thing that was so bad about Vince McMahon, and they're still doing it in WWE. They're both of these companies got a bloated ass roster that I could take all those people that you're not working, that's in the NXT, that's in the main roster of WWE, AEW. I could take all of them and create my own company
Yeah, you can
and ball
create a
out.
whole company, yeah. And they keep
But that's
signing
the
people.
problem. They exactly. It's ridiculous. Keep
Yeah.
signing people,
WWE gonna keep
and for all
signing
of
people.
y'all who keep
They won't stop
yeah,
because they don't
because
want
they're a
Tony
fucking
Khan to get
fifty
no.
billion dollar company.
Yeah,
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 they're a $50 billion company. They can afford to do that. Shoot, that deal wasn't cheap. Vince McMahon gave away half his company for $21 billion.
yeah.
He's 80 years old. What are you gonna do with all that money? You
Well, you
you
know what
break
he
a
gonna
brother
do with it.
off $1 billion. I'm straight.
He
Yeah,
might
get freaky in Brazil.
yeah, he gonna trick off
I'm
on it.
out
That's
of
what
here.
he gonna do. That's what Vince.
Dude, give me 1 billion. Yeah, give me $1 billion. I'm out.
Man,
Give me a bill
they
and
can
I'm
give me
straight.
$400,000. I'm straight.
For sure. I mean that's what it is. I mean, it doesn't make sense, man. Wrestling, like I said, you can fix it if you want to, especially WWE because they're not immune to us cussing them out either. Once Roman Reigns lost his title, the ratings slightly went down,
Yeah,
and the momentum
100%.
did too, because you got Super Cena 2.0 and Cody Rhodes. You're wrestling AJ Styles for a second time.
Yep.
I don't know why you're not wrestling El Fantasma. Why you ain't wrestling him for the title? Andrade, why you ain't wrestling Andrade?
Where is
Kevin Owens, why
Andrade?
you ain't wrestling him for the? He's on SmackDown. They trying to recruit him to El Fantasma. How's he not getting a world title match?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to
See that?
push Montez Ford? You could have created a story right there with Montez Ford. Talk about, Bobby Lashley's going, but I'm stepping up right now. Why couldn't you have him get a title match? I'm just saying, it don't make a lot of sense to me. You got all these people and you don't know. Think about it. I saw Apollo Crews for the first time in 5 months appeared on SmackDown last week.
That's crazy. You know
Doesn't make
what? I
sense.
did. What
Doesn't
the one thing about Apollo Crews though, I liked Apollo Cruz's gimmick that he had a while back.
when he was the
Uh,
Nigerian, yeah,
yeah, yeah. It
yeah, that
was.
was dope stuff.
I thought it was good. I thought it was really good. A lot of people was like, "Oh, I don't hate it." A lot of gimmicks that they come up with are good, but the people that's like the watchers, the fans, they always find something to complain
Mhm.
about. They're never satisfied.
Oh, they're sheep.
They're never
Oh,
satisfied.
they're sheep, man. They're sheep. Remember,
Yeah,
I told you that they're sheep. They follow everything. Whenever he come down to the ring with Swerve Strickland doing that dance, they all do it the same way, like sheep leading to the slaughter. Don't even
Yeah.
believe that crap. And besides, when he was doing the Nigerian thing, he was in touching his own heritage. He was a
Yeah.
fantastic villain. He won the Intercontinental Championship. He had more smoke than you believe. When he first came out of NXT, JBL said that he moves like Rey Mysterio, looks like Ray Lewis. That's cash money right there.
Yeah.
But you didn't want to. I mean, yeah, he won the U.S. title twice. He won the Intercontinental twice. Fine. What about the World Heavyweight Championship? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could have
I
built it up more, but no, you just
I wouldn't be against Apollo Crews with that character going after the World Heavyweight Championship or Cody's title as the heel, because he did a good job as a heel. Anybody who
yeah.
said
There's
he
so many
didn't, they
storylines.
just don't. I feel like anybody who said that they didn't understand the whole Apollo thing, I feel like they just don't understand characters. Like you, we need characters.
I mean, right now, like I said, they don't know what to do with their talent. That's the one thing about millionaires and billionaires that I've always learned. The one thing about it is that you can never ever tell them shit because they think their shit don't stink like no one else's because they got money. Hey, you got the cash. But the one thing about it, he who holds the gold holds all the profits.
Yeah.
That's what it goes with, man. And
Yeah.
right now, Tony Khan is in some dark, dark territory. And guess what? Triple H would love what you're doing, but you even some dark territory. No one loves your champions. I just saw Monday Night Raw no more than 2 days ago, and the tag team champions was no in the 2 minute segment over some bullshit. Who's your
Yep.
number one contender?
Yep. But they're trying. But
That's
we're in a
why.
new era, right? We're in a new era, right? That's what we're supposed to be in, right? The new era, right?
Come on, man. Oh, come on. You're gonna be like those champions that don't defend. Wait a minute. That's the thing it was about Dean Ambrose and fucking what was that with Nikki Bella when he was the U.S. champ and she was the women's divas champion. They never defended their titles in 6 months,
Mm.
and that's why they hold the title for the longest reign of those belts
Yeah.
because they never defended them. It was horrible. It's like, okay, who did you beat? Nobody.
Hold on. I see something in the chat. Vegeta, what do you love about the current state of the champions? What is Damian Priest doing for your brand? What is Cody Rhodes doing for your
Shit,
brand?
shit,
What's going on with R-Truth and the Miz? What's going on with
garbage.
what's going on with two young guys who should be getting a lot of TV time because they are honestly must see TV? What's going on with Austin Theory? You
Oh,
know?
they're red hot right now. They actually are doing something with those tag belts. They got the Street Profits. They got DIY getting ready to tangle with them. So they might wind up having a triple threat match going
Hmm.
into Clash of the Castle for the WWE Tag Team Champions of the World.
I think you know what I think. I
Oh,
think it's
Swerve,
time for.
Swerve just won, man. Swerve just won.
Oh, he did.
Just
Okay,
so you know. Yeah,
appreciate it. I
that
think
kick was nasty though, man. That kick is nasty though when he does it. It's a nasty ass kick he does from the
I think
side.
um
That's like taking your head off.
I think the Raw Tag Team Championship should get away from R Truth and Miz now. They got their moment. Now it's
I've
time
been
to move
told you.
forward.
I've been told you the same thing with Sami Zayn. Nobody wants these dudes. Think about it, sometimes heels make better champions than baby faces because
Yeah,
heels
100%.
would just drive your ass absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Now they got your boy Swerve and Prince Nana getting jiggy with it with some old ass woman like the Colonel's mom. They all
Sucker.
doing the dance right now. Let's the show close out.
Of course. Now, another thing I'll bring up too, you brought up Sami Zayn, right? When the Intercontinental
Right.
Championship
Yeah.
was on Gunther, that felt like something. It felt
Mm-hmm.
like a prize. It's I
Mm-hmm.
forget about Sami Zayn even being champion. I don't even remember it.
You should. You might as well go ahead and completely forget about it because, like I said, yeah, he's the greatest baby face in wrestling history. No, he's not. It was actually Steamboat and Rey Mysterio. But I digress. But the whole point is that when he won, yeah, I was happy for him. Okay, now what?
Yeah.
Crickets,
Yeah.
crickets. Then it took someone like Chad Gable to wake you up and be like, okay, it's time to roll.
Yep. I'd rather see Chad
It's
Gable
time to
as the
roll, man.
champion. If I'm being honest with you,
Yeah, he should win that title, man.
I'd
Sami
rather see a
Zayn's
guy
had that
like
title
Jay
for
or
two
Chad
months.
Gable. I would like to see Jay versus Sammy for the title, for the Intercontinental title.
Uh,
Why not?
I would love to see Chad Gable versus Jay Uso for the Intercontinental title at
Why
SummerSlam. That
not?
would be
Yeah, that's
dope.
another one. Yeah, they could build a good story with
That would
that.
be dope right there. Sami
Yeah.
Zayn. Well, if you want to make a triple threat, I'm okay with that. Put Sami Zayn in. It'll give him some smoke back. But Sami Zayn should do it under. He should be. Let's see how he acts if he was a heel. I'm curious.
Okay, so I got a question.
I don't
Vegeta
know too
Lover
much.
92. Do you think the state of WWE with all the previous champions, do you think it was better or worse than it is right now?
From the past champions.
And who is a face? Chad Gable's not a face. Oh,
No,
you talking
Chad
about Sam?
Gable's
You
a
talking
heel.
about Sammy and Jay? You don't have to keep you. Sammy don't. I mean, you can make Sammy a heel. I think Sammy's heel work wasn't terrible. His bloodline work was really good.
No, oh, that was gold.
That's the
Uzi,
best.
all that stuff, that was fantastic. Oh
That's the
yes,
best Sami Zayn has been
yes,
in his entire time in WWE.
yes. He was fantastic. He was
Bloodline Sami
absolutely
Zayn was the
fantastic.
best version of Sami Zayn. Honestly, when
Exactly. Yes,
they
he
think
was.
about
He
Sami
was
Zayn in the
beautiful.
history books down the line, and I mean he's got a career. I'm pretty sure
Uh-huh.
Triple H should give him a heavyweight championship. He'll let him finish the story or whatever. But when you
Oh
look
my
down the
God.
line, it's gonna happen. Trust me, it's
Uh-huh.
gonna happen. When you look down the line at Sami
Okay.
Zayn and his career, um,
Uh-huh.
they're not gonna remember him for the babyface stuff he does or the dances and the silly stuff. They're gonna remember him for the heel work that he had in the bloodline.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. If I'm being honest.
You're right. You're right. I 1 zillion% agree with you, Black. You're 100% right. The whole thing is him. I could see a triple threat match coming up for the Intercontinental. Chad Gable, or actually, let me back that up. I could see a fatal four way. I could see Chad Gable as the champ,
Yeah.
Jey Uso, Sami Zayn, and guess who's the fourth? Otis.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Otis, yeah.
Otis. Oh, trust me. Next, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, Otis is going to try to cost Chad Gable the title. He gonna wind up knocking out Sami Zayn, and that's how he gets the belt. And then he's gonna go on a mission to get it. But they gonna all be in conflict for the next few months until August comes along when SummerSlam happens, and that's gonna be a fatal four way.
Yeah.
I can see that, and I wouldn't be surprised if Otis finally wins his first singles title. I wouldn't be shocked.
Hold on one second. Give me one
Wow.
second, Ruben.
I just Triple H, if you want to offer brother 500 grand for just coming up with that match for you, consider it done. I'll take check.
Hey,
Cash your check because I know it's guaranteed money.
K Breezy, go ahead and put that in the Discord. Put that in there for them boys in the Discord. Where you get that from? Samantha Irvin. As much as she be getting on my nerves,
Oh oh
she
oh
is
my
a bad one,
goodness.
man. Samantha Irvin
Yellow
is that
bone,
bad.
yellow bone, yellow bone.
I'll be looking for
OGs like us, we call that little yellow bone,
yeah,
little
the red
fried
bones.
fish,
I'll be looking for
little
a
fried
Samantha.
fish, some sweet potatoes, mm, macaroni and cheese,
Hey yo.
mashed potatoes and gravy, some red
I'm
Kool Aid,
sick.
and extra hot sauce.
I am
Yes,
sick, Ruben. That is hilarious. Yeah, I like me some
yes,
Samantha Irvin. But you know what?
yeah.
WWE, they
Ooh.
know what they doing when they pick their female announcers because before Samantha Irvin, the one I was paying attention to was JoJo. Oh my! I remember seeing JoJo in person before she was
Uh,
married to Bray, before she had her kids. Good lord,
yeah, God bless her,
JoJo,
man. You know
JoJo
she
was
lost her.
something.
You know she
Yeah,
lost her man. You know she
yeah.
lost her man.
I
God
try
bless
to
her.
be respectful, but good God,
But I understand. Listen. Wrestling can say what the fuck they want, and they can talk. Pardon my French. They can
yeah,
say
you
what
go.
they want. They can talk about this Me Too movement and all this other stuff.
Hmm.
There is an obviously main target for the mouth wateringness that we've been seeing in wrestling the last
They
several
know that.
months. There's no reason behind it. There's no way you can sit there and tell me, oh, all of a sudden, Miss Parker, hey boys, I want to talk to you, Miss Parker. What you say on? Oh, nothing. Okay.
They know that. They know that the
Yeah,
sex
right.
appeal is a
Yeah,
need. They see what
all
happens
that
is,
chocolate. Wow.
man, that was crazy last night. See what happens is, Triple H even know that the sex appeal is needed in wrestling. So what he'll do is
Well, Hunter knows how it is.
he'll let Shawn Michaels do it on NXT, but he not
You
gonna
let
he
the right.
hey Shawn Michaels he need to go to Puerto Rico
I
and
know.
Mexico and go
That's
pick
what
up
I'm
some of them
saying.
girls.
I know who he is. Everybody knows Shawn Michaels was a fool back
Yeah.
in the day. So he was.
Yeah. You put
Back
Shawn
in the
Michaels in
attitude of
charge.
evil.
Listen, and I wouldn't be surprised if Booker T put some word in too. Cause you see how listen, Booker
Oh,
T is
oh,
he's one of the best commentators right now in wrestling. Booker T.
absolutely. He's great. Oh God, he's so brilliant.
Just the
He's like
way that
shut me, does me quack.
the way he's bringing in listen if and I don't know if a lot of people pay attention to it this the way that they
Mhm.
do NXT is sort of kind of somewhat like Attitude Era but not it's like Attitude Era light is what I'll call it
Right,
and Booker T
right.
brings in that king feel the way he goes crazy over the
Mhm,
women and I know I seen like
mhm,
Medusa saying something about how Booker T got a wife and blah 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 wrestling is fake
mhm,
okay he goes home to
mhm,
Charmel his black queen every single night
mhm,
you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So hold on,
Shoot,
give her
Booker T
titles
don't have
versus.
a two piece. Booker T don't have just a two-piece dinner. That motherfucker got a family meal. You
Right.
know he got it at
So
home, so
people
you know
think anybody,
he can't be. But yeah,
yeah, anybody who believes that
man.
Booker T is disrespecting his wife by the way that he acts over the women's
Mhm,
wrestlers that are in NXT, they obviously don't
mhm,
understand things. They don't understand things. Honestly, they don't because
mhm,
he clearly has a wife. He's selling the character. He's giving that Jerry the
mhm.
King Lawler feel. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing. I don't see why anybody be like, oh, well, Booker T is being daily request
I
ready
mean,
to
come
turn.
on, you think about it. You know, I mean, you got Natalia rocking in there with all that. The two peaks of Canada over there in the chest. I mean, you got Miss
Yeah.
Parker with all that luscious South Beach going on. Then you got
Listen,
Lola Vice. I almost faint when she walks in. I be like, can you just stay up? I'm an old man. I can't handle that much. It's not hard.
you know what's crazy
I just,
about Jada
I just got.
Parker? You want me to
Uh-huh,
tell you something about Jada Parker? When Bianca
uh-huh,
Belair decided that she ready to step back in wrestling and go live her life
right,
and be a wife
uh-huh,
and a mother to Montez
right,
Ford. I mean, she's
uh-huh,
still a wife, of course, but
right,
when she go do her
uh-huh,
womanhood stuff and get married and have
uh-huh,
be married and have a baby and stuff, they can easily put Jada
right.
Parker in that position that Bianca Belair is in.
Oh,
Easily.
for sure. Her mic skills last night proved that she was fantastic. She superseded. It's ironic that the two women of color superseded over everybody in that whole promo that they did with the six women. They superseded them all day long.
Well, black come with
Lashley,
charisma.
she was, yeah, they just had smoke. They brought it and they did a good job
Yeah,
though. Like I said, you got Val Henley. I always call her Mickey James 2.0 with just a little bit more bounce to the ounce. I mean,
that's very
shoot.
true.
Then
I
you
can
got the
agree with
yellow
that.
bone one. The- You got the yellow bone there. That's your boy. That's your boy. That's your boy's girl right there. What's his name over there in SmackDown now? Former NXT champion. That's his girl, not Williams. His homeboy. That's
Oh,
his girl there. So
Carmelo, you talking about Kiana or what's
yeah,
her name?
Carmelo Hayes. Yeah, that's Carmelo Hayes' girl right there, ain't it?
Kamara.
That's his girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carmela. What's her
yeah,
name? What's
Carmelo.
the girl
Yeah.
name?
Ah, who cares? Yellow bone. Let's just call it that.
Yeah,
Call it yellow bone.
that's
That's what
another
she
one,
is.
bro.
Yeah.
Man, you send Jada Parker to the main roster, you can start like in it. WWE know what they doing. They know how to bring in talent. She stinks on the mic. You crazy? Hey, listen, Vegeta. Vegeta, we not doing this tonight.
She's cute.
you know,
She's
Master Marks
cute.
don't tolerate no
She
disrespect to Bianca Belair.
yeah, she is cute. That is what's gonna be her selling point. And she reminds me of a light skinned version of Alicia Fox, who could take a good
Mm,
bump. She does. She reminds me of that a lot, like Alicia Fox used to be when she used to take bumps and be like everyone called Alicia Fox the
Alana.
Dolph Ziggler of the women's division because she could bump better than anybody. That's the way it was.
Uh oh, hold on. I hear some rumbling on the mic. Who is that? Uh oh. We got Marcus Brown and Ruben in the chat right now. Uh-oh.
Homie, what's up, dog? Hey,
What's going on with y'all? I'm
what's
back
up,
for the
family? How you doing
season.
now?
I'm doing good. But I was kind of irritated just now,
Why?
really, because
Bianca's not bad on the mic,
like
bro. I
uh,
cannot give you
uh,
that Bianca is bad on the mic. That's one thing I just can't do.
Bianca is not bad on Mike. Whoever that is straight cap. I think that's Vegeta who said that.
Yeah.
But but
Yeah, I can't give you that
she's
one.
one of the best talkers of today,
Mhm.
but of the women's division. But I'm a little
Oh, for sure.
irritated.
Why?
I'm a little irritated.
Why?
TK, he just showed why he's the worst booker in wrestling history. How do you give Mercedes her first two matches in AEW title matches? She about she's about to bury this division.
Who is she?
And
Wait, what do you mean? She got another title match?
yeah, she's facing the old Stardom. It's some unknown chick, but she got the old Stardom championship, that purple title. She's about
Uh
to bury this whole division, and she's everything that she was crying about in 2018, 2019, and 2022. So
It,
expect because she also got Sriracha's match pulled last week. So expect a brawl out too with Mercedes and Sriracha.
yeah,
Soraya
it's a
won't beat
title
her
versus
long.
title match. It's the TBS. Yeah, it's the TBS title versus the New Japan Strong Women's Championship. That other lady was from CMLL. She's the Latino woman who won that belt. So yes, title versus title. Or are you talking about the one from Tony Storm facing uh May's girlfriend for the women's
No,
championship?
no, I'm talking about no, the I'm talking about Mercedes versus I don't know this chick that got the New Japan Strong Women's Championship, but I think that's the
Oh,
woman who dethroned Julia, the Chinese,
yeah, I think
the
I know what you're
Jap.
talking about. Yeah, I got you.
It's
I
not
got you. I got
Chinese.
Yeah,
Stop saying
yeah,
Chinese.
but
you.
Japanese, my bad. My bad, but you
Uh-huh.
notice this recurring thing with Mercedes. I think she's trying to be Charlotte so bad, but it's coming out really terrible because
Well, Charlotte
now
wins
she got
world heavyweight championship. Charlotte don't win jobbers titles. Charlotte don't win no jobbers title.
Yeah.
Charlotte
yeah,
don't win. She win world heavyweight championships. Girly
but
Bone.
Right.
expect a brawl out to happen in a few
Soraya won't be there
months.
for her. She'll leave. She's gonna leave, bro. I know she's gonna leave.
Yeah. Going back to
Everybody
the heat.
feels like she is.
Yeah, she'll be
Everybody
out of
feel
there.
like she is. And
That's what. Uh,
you knew this the second Mercedes name came up in AEW.
uh,
Well, she wanted to leave
yeah.
WWE because how she is right now is how she truly wanted them to book her. She wanted them to book her where she win every title. She's the first in line because she really believes that she's the greatest of all time. She believes that. When somebody say that, they not just saying that to say it. They say it because they believe it. She really thinks that.
You know
She
what's you know
go
what's
ahead.
funny though? This
Uh-huh.
company only has four women's championships. They only have four. They have the AEW Women's World Wrestling Championship. They have the TBS Women's Wrestling Championship. They have the Ring of Honor Women's World Championship and the Ring of Honor TV Women's Championship. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a tournament 5 years ago where we thought they were going to crown women's tag team champions, and they wound up giving them girls medallions. They never did it again.
Medallions.
So think about it. That could have been the belt that her and Ruby Soho could have won, and they could have built that up and built up the women's division as well.
And
This
Uh,
the problem.
oh,
This the
imagine
problem I have.
competing. Hold on,
Uh,
Marcus. Give me 1 second. Imagine competing and you get a medallion. Hey, like here you go.
that's what I mean.
Like that's
Don't get me
crazy.
wrong. The four women, yeah, the four women in the match was. Oh, I better stop right now. Okay, the four women in the match. were talented. Let me just be. I know we're in the Me Too movement. They were talented. They were graceful, and they were strong, and they worked very hard. But you give me a medallion. Am I going to get a title match?
Yeah, a
Am
medallion
I
is
going to get a
crazy.
championship match out of it?
Giving
You
somebody a
give me a
medallion
fucking
after they
medallion.
win a tournament
Uh,
is crazy. But hold
yeah,
on,
it
let's
doesn't make any
read.
sense.
Yeah, giving
That
somebody a
don't make no
medallion
sense.
instead of a championship is crazy. That's just like that Owen Hart tournament. Didn't they
They
give him
still
like a
doing that.
Owen Hart turning in his grave because of that? And I
I mean, the
don't.
tournament's fine though if it counts for a championship, but don't if it counts for a championship, not give me a belt like an honorary trophy belt or something like that.
But
Make it
why
for
did
a
they do that
championship, like
last year though?
okay, the winner. I don't know, man. This is like I said, like I told you before. The one thing about millionaires and billionaires that they will always tell you, you can't tell me nothing. My breath is stink for days in and days out. I'm worth $60 billion. You can't tell me nothing. That's how billionaires are. That's how they are.
Man, I almost broke my TV. I almost broke my TV tonight because
Why?
I decided to snoop in and see what was on Dynamite, and everything I seen just irritated me. Oh my god,
Uh, best thing tonight, I
terrible.
told you, with the ladies. That was it. That was it. That's the best thing of the night was the females. After that, man, you can kind of I told you, Chris Jericho had 4 to 5 segments to do what? Catch an Uber, get out of the car, with his redwood tree and his apple, his bad apple as he like to call him. That's the bounty hunter there. He calls him the bad apple. They walked around. They start talking to people for no nonsense. Talk to the cameraman, no nonsense. Walked into the Coliseum. Then once again, another camera angle shot, talking to young upcoming stars. Another segment talking to the EVPs. Another segment talking to uh, private party. What did that accomplish?
Nothing.
Nothing. Then you still got MJF. I don't think he came out tonight talking about WWE, but I know he did a recent interview. Do he got MJF is ruined? I'm sorry. I used to be an MJF fan, but every promo he does, he has to bring up WWE. He has to.
That's because he want
It's
to beat her,
steady.
but he ain't got the balls and he ain't got the cojones to do it. The cojones to do it.
Oh,
He
he
ain't
can't
got the
do it now.
balls.
He's just signed a contract. He can't do it
Yeah.
now.
Well,
He just
he
signed a
had a chance to,
contract.
but he didn't believe in himself. See, I said that a couple weeks ago, or last week, I think. The reason why MJF didn't go to WWE is because he didn't believe in himself. He don't believe that he can really truly survive outside of AEW. And in
Or
AEW,
maybe
it's
he
not even a
don't.
machine.
Or maybe he still thinks that Vince McMahon is still running shit over there. We
That's
all
what
know
it
it's
is
Triple H.
because yeah, that's what it is. Ruben, that's what it is. Cause he brought up Vince McMahon name, brought his name up. I think it was last week. For what reason? Vince ain't even there no more. You still using Vince jokes? You online? You online, but we still want to use Vince jokes.
Vince don't even work there no more.
I know, man.
Vince,
After what you just said it just now, Vince just got what $40 billion in his bank account. And he can go anywhere he wants and
yep,
just die in old age. I'm
yep,
just like, dog, just give me 1 billion and I'll leave you alone. Just give me 1 billion and I'm gone.
yep. That's all it takes. I said I'd take 450,000. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And you still be straight.
That's money. That's
It
money
just
to
So,
me.
doesn't make
so what's this with the Mercedes? And what is TK gonna get all three of his so-called game changers double titles? Cause you know Osprey, he most likely gonna beat Swerve, so he's gonna
no,
have
we
two
can't have
titles.
that. We can't Black, we cannot have that. No. You will kill that. You basically, if he wins that title in the 1 month from now, you basically all but kill Swerve's career.
Let me tell you something. If listen, if we see at any point in time in the next few weeks that Will Osprey don't Will Osprey got a belt or no?
Yeah, he do. He
International
Okay.
do.
champion.
If he lose that belt in the next few weeks, you can kiss Swerve
Mhm.
goodbye.
Damn.
Just watch.
And
I'm telling you,
by the way, kids, he got a title match next week.
who do?
Who got a title match next week?
Oh, you don't know about that? Osprey got a title match next week. He got to defend his
He already
international
got a
title next
title,
week.
so you telling me he about
No,
to
he's
get three?
defending it. He's defending it, Marcus. He's
He
Oh,
defending
got
it.
to defend his
oh,
championship next. He got
Listen,
to defend his
if he lose
next
that
week.
belt next week, say for instance
oh,
Swerve come
Right,
out and distract him, and he lose that belt next
right.
week, we already know that what's
Uh-huh.
gonna
oh,
happen. Osprey gonna win.
oh, yeah.
Cause this gonna be at where are they supposed to be fighting at again?
Uh,
Forbidden Door
well,
on June
isn't that
30th.
Long Island? Long Island?
I'm
I
telling you.
believe so, but it's on June 30th.
Yeah, that's the last Saturday of the month, though. They're going to have that match there. I'm just saying right now. If Swerve loses that title, he's finished. Swerve should not get pinned until they do All In. That's when he loses the title to MJF.
I wouldn't mind
MJF,
seeing I wouldn't mind seeing
and
Powerhouse Hobbs get some heat once he healthy again and taking the belt off of him. How them two
That's
black
you know
brothers
developing
go?
into
TK ain't
history
gonna do
already.
that. You know TK ain't gonna do that.
That's too much black in the ring.
Think, think about it. You could have had Mark Henry, a former world heavyweight champion. Mark Henry could have been managing Powerhouse Hobbs. Look at that image.
You know, it's funny. People
Hey,
don't like
word.
Mark Henry, but Mark Henry tells the truth in regards to AEW. He told the truth the entire time that he was there. The entire
Well, I remember
time.
the interview. He let him have it. He let him have it.
Hey,
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like,
word is Mark Henry might go to WWE and he could he could manage Obafemi.
Oh my
oh my
God.
God, get me out of here. Oh my God.
That's terrible. That's bad.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
okay.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Give
good.
you got this man should not lose the North American Championship at least for a year. Keep the belt on him for a whole year and
Obafemi
run
is
him
up
and
next,
then
man.
send him to the main roster. He win the Intercontinental Championship and he just run through fools.
Yeah. Have him
And
have him
all
give
right, man.
give his North American title up for a chance to go be NXT
Right.
champion. That's the only person that
Like
need to beat
like what
Trick.
Keith Lee did. Like what Keith Lee
Yep.
did.
Have him
Like
do that.
what Keith.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you're right. Say it. You're right.
I
Yeah.
thought y'all hated the idea. I was like, y'all hate
No,
Mark
no,
Henry
no.
with Oba
No, I
Femi.
love that. I think it would be fantastic. But then again, you have kind of a racial scenario. You have two former champions, brothers, taking care of two Nigerian brothers carried in the ring. I still don't know where MVP and where the hell that 7 foot brother at. I don't even know where they at. Are they fired? Are they in
Who?
No,
TNA?
Oh no,
Because
they
I
there.
they
understand
still
WWE
MVP
rules
on get MVP on vacation. I see
they
MVP.
still got
getting checked
they
for staying home.
they still got Amish. They still got Amish. Triple H ain't using him because the marks online was complaining about
Oh,
Amish. They was Triple H stopped booking him. You only see Amish in like Rumbles and stuff just for the look.
hmm
He's
Almost.
Triple H.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, almost.
he could have been
almost
made
yeah. So
something.
he basically going to be what Braun Strowman is, just a an attraction for big pay-per-views, just to get some big money in.
The thing
But
about
like I
those
said, the
guys,
same thing. Yeah, go ahead.
the thing about
Just
those
say
guys are they're so big. Like those guys, like a Omos. Omos is so big, he can't even really stand up too much in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like he has to be like a main, like a attraction to get some eyes on him, and that's all he can be. Like Andre the Giant, Giant Gonzalez, guys like that, because he's just so like him as a champion. Who would you ever believe beating him if he was a champion? He's bigger than
He won.
90, not even 90% of the roster. He's bigger than the entire roster.
if he
If
was
he ever
if
wants to learn how to, yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, go ahead. You got it. No, go ahead.
my
Stop.
my bad, I was gonna say if he was given the right um booking and stuff, you Amish could have beat Roman if they would have built him up to be that monster.
The only thing about that is once he beat
Hey,
Roman, who would you actually be convinced beating him? You know what I'm saying? Like he's such a big
Brian
guy.
Breaker.
Braun,
Brian Breaker
Braun
I
or
could
Breaker. Yeah,
Armin
yeah.
Philly.
I could see it, but then
Built like
Braun
an
Breaker,
NFL linebacker. 6'3",
yeah,
250.
Braun Breaker is
Yeah,
the
but here's
future,
the
man.
thing right there. Yeah, Braun Breaker's gonna be the heavyweight champion of the world next year. You heard me say it.
I
Hey,
could
you
see
ain't
it.
hear
2025,
my
Braun Breaker will be the heavyweight champion of the world in Raw. You heard me say it.
I could see that.
hey, you ain't hear my idea, Ruben? You ain't hear my
Yo,
idea
get
about
down.
Brian Breaker? You want me to
Get
repeat it?
down. Get it.
Want me? Well, I said, what if Triple H, if Triple H was a smart booker, what if he did this? What if he had Roman win Money in the Bank, and everybody thinks he about to cash in on Cody, but he cashes in on the Drew and Gunther match at SummerSlam. He wins the title, holds the title.
Uh-huh.
No, listen to this. Listen to this. He holds the title. Then you have Rock beat Cody for the WWE Championship because the WWE Championship is still called the undisputed
Oh,
title. Listen
yeah.
to this.
Yeah.
Listen to this. And listen to this. Because WWE Champion still called the undisputed title. You have Roman beat Cody for the title. Then eventually we get Rock versus Roman for the world heavyweight and WWE champion. You combine the titles so they could be on both shows, get
Oh
more highlights
no,
on both
nah. Okay,
shows.
so
Listen to this.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part. We ain't combining no more titles no more.
I'm talking about I'm
Exactly.
talking about into one.
Roster's
Into
too
one
big.
title.
yeah, but
I'm talking
they
about
Roster's too big.
it's just too
I'm
it's
talking about I'm,
there's too many
I'm talking
people on the
about
roster,
into
bro. Who how you okay, so they almost need more titles. They
I'll be
don't need
right
to
back.
combine them. Okay, go ahead. They need more titles because I mean you got look at the roster you got. You can't have one title, everybody fighting for one belt, combining the titles.
what why not? Why not? Because you keep the opponents fresh. You don't have the top you don't have the top champion running out of opponents. If you're gonna have a long reign with the title, you gotta have enough opponents for that reign and stuff.
But
So
then you would
why
have too
not
many
have
opponents. So then you're going to be in a situation where you have too many opponents now. Now everybody got it going for the title. It's going to be too many opponents.
but is Rubens is he still there?
Ruben stepped away for a
Well,
moment.
I'll continue it when he come back.
I just don't think it's a good idea to combine the titles. There's too many people on the roster, bro.
Well, why is the WWE Championship still called the undisputed title if it's two titles?
Because it's a title that's been combined together. So now just like when Chris Jericho was the WWE champion, WWF champion, and the WCW champion, when Triple H beat him, after that, the
Yep.
title became the Undisputed Championship, and then the World Heavyweight Championship became a Raw title. That's why it's called the Undisputed, because there's two titles that are combined into one title. And then now they have, oh my God, jeez. Now they have the World Heavyweight Championship.
But what I don't even understand though because the Universal title wasn't never retired. It was just put in the back burner, and Roman actually only gave the title to Bray's family. So the title is not retired. So what's the point of calling it the
What
undisputed
title is not
title if it's
retired?
two titles?
Retired. It is retired. If it's not a title that can be competed for anymore, it's no longer active. It's no longer an active title. The only
But
active
Uh,
why
title
not
is the undisputed championship and the heavyweight championship. Just like during the ruthless aggression era, there was an undisputed title and there was a heavyweight title. The undisputed title
Right.
came about because the heavyweight title and the WWE championship, the WCW title and the WWE title became one title. Somebody held two belts. So they had separate brands. So what they had to do is they created the undisputed title that went to SmackDown, where it's at right now.
Hmm.
The World Heavyweight Championship went over to Raw, where it's at right now. So you don't need somebody else trying to combine titles again, because then you put them in a situation where you're going to have a bunch of guys that compete for the championship, and you're going to have Johnny Gargano as your champion, as your main title champion.
and then you're gonna want to have Stephanie McMahon and Mick Foley come out on a SmackDown and present a new belt called the Universal Heavyweight Championship because they don't want to feel left out. She did that twice.
Hey, Ruben, but let me finish this though. Let me finish this. But after you
Right.
do Rock versus Roman, so you have Roman. Just to say, you have Roman win both titles and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
you have Braun Break get built up to beat Roman. Then you have Braun beat him. Then you got Braun. Then you would make Braun the number one face of the company, and he go be there for the next 20 years. He's still in his
That's
20s.
true.
You make a star
That's
like
true.
that.
They
But
got too
then
big of a
again, it
roster to
comes
do
back
that,
to
bro.
once again. Yeah, but that's the problem with AEW and WWE. Their rosters is too fat to pull up right now. You have to have championships. That's why it drives me nuts when I sit there and to see them having two Universal Champions on NXT, men and women, and then they're now going to have two North American champions, and they got one championship, the Heritage Cup, which I wish they turned into a damn belt because I don't get why you carrying around a trophy as your title. I mean, it just doesn't. It's just a lot of belts for a lot of people that they're not using. It's really crazy.
What's the
You got
most
way too much talent
championship?
to be having rematches.
What's the most championships a company should have? Like four, four main titles.
You should you should have your two world champions, which are men and women. You should have your two tag team titles, which are men and women, and then you have your mid card belts.
Yeah.
That should be it.
And if you
About
have two
anywhere
separate
from
brands, you need
six
two
to eight.
sets of mid card. You need two sets of mid
Yeah,
card belts. You almost need two sets of mid card
yeah.
belts for the women as well, because you got to. The more belts that you have, the more storylines you get, the more excitement you get. Didn't people say that
But
people don't
should
pay
the
it? Go ahead.
but should the tag team titles be retired then? Because you having mid card titles. Because now they talking about bringing mid card titles to the main roster. So those tag team titles would be
Well,
basically
see,
you
No,
would
they
have to
wouldn't be
have
considered
well,
Jay and
mid
B
cards
Bianca
because
retire
in
those.
territories you have stuff like the Texas champion, the television champion,
world
the
class.
world class
Mhm.
champion. You have championships that are for guys who aren't maybe yet the main event, but they still have an opportunity to win a championship. International
Here's a great
championship,
example.
intercontinental championship.
Here's a great Here's a great example. I'm gonna show you young cats about. You see, here it goes. Show my age again. Here's a great example. Do you know what they have a list of the top 10 greatest wrestling matches of all time? Do you know what's in the top five is?
What's that?
I
The
bet you is
Intercontinental
a
Championship at WrestleMania 3.
Mm.
what
Who was in
match
that
is that?
match?
What's the I
Steamboat
think
versus Savage.
Hmm.
oh
Steamboat
I
versus
was about
Savage
to
was
say
the greatest Intercontinental Championship match of all time. It was the
no
greatest mid card
no
championship match of all time.
no you know what wrestling fans say that it is the greatest IC title match of all time now. It's the same two people that they always name. There's always a match with Bret Hart or something. They say Bret Hart versus
No, 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 no. I, trust me, young cat. I'm telling you right now, no, it's not. Shut, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat versus Macho Man Randy Savage at WrestleMania 3 for the Intercontinental Championship is the greatest mid card title match in history. Period. That was 40 plus years ago.
Hey
That's
Ruben,
the
how long
best.
you been watching wrestling?
45 years. Yeah, 45
Oh,
years.
you
I've been involved in
wow.
sport. Yeah, I'm up there in them years. Yes, sir. But I will tell you right now, you watch that match. You watch the build of that match, the way it was done. It was like you had Macho Man Randy Savage and Elizabeth in a toxic relationship because Savage became the Intercontinental Champion and he got full of himself. You had Steamboat, the greatest baby face, one of the greatest baby faces in wrestling history, next to the Von Erichs, Rey Mysterio, and the Rock and Roll Express. They were just like all like Steamboat. We want you to win the title because you're a baby face. People love you. You're in great shape. Then you had Savage walking around here talking about the beat goes on and the beat goes on. One of the great promos cut ever if you get a chance to watch it on YouTube. But you had these two elements. You had the ultimate heel who had the perfect girl and he was the champion, and you had the babyface Steamboat that everyone was behind. That match was fantastic. And Steamboat wound up walking away with that title, and to this day, people would consider it one of the top 10 greatest matches of all time. It is. It really is. Mid card belts
So
can be hot if you build them up the right way. But the problem is, you got, like we talked about earlier before, too many people's hands are in the cookie jar.
Yep.
You got too many people sitting around talking about, well, I want this, I want that. Stay focused on the product, man. Build young stars. Because guess what? If Randy Orton goes down, who's going to be next in line for a heavyweight championship title match? Who? You
they
can't
gonna
look.
have to put Johnny Gargano in that spot, and we don't want that
Okay, he's been in the tag team for how long?
for about like over a decade.
Exactly. This man was the most dominant force in NXT Black and Gold, which just to let all of y'all know the reason why that brand worked so well because they had a whole bunch of mid carders and guys from the indie circuits that
Indie
made that
talent,
brand so good.
indie talent.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah, indie talent that made that show that brand so hot. But
Yeah.
the whole point is that you got him stuck in the tag team. You want him to be a singles competitor. You got to start pushing him now. You can't be waiting like, oh, we're just going to dump you in here, Tegan Knox, because we don't have no woman to challenge our women's world champion. What? Why
Yep.
would you do that? Build her up to be a star, man. And think about it. If she wins, not only does it benefit you financially, but it also helps you out because of who she is.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Vegeta, why you think Gargano won't get pushed like that? He was pushed like that in NXT.
It's just sad why, because he was in the Black and Gold brand where he was wrestling against a bunch of legendary indie guys and mid carders that got pushed by Triple H.
They would
If he
I
was in the
I
main roster, he'd disappear like
I put money on it that they would give Johnny Gargano a heavyweight championship. I put money on it.
That
They
would
gave
be.
him one in NXT.
I, I,
I'm
you
not
gonna
gonna
put him
lie to you.
on Raw.
I
swear,
bet you any kind of
swear,
money they'll do it. They'll do
H
it.
would catch these rants if he do that. Because then you basically saying Johnny Gargano could main event over stars. Like, can you imagine Johnny Gargano main eventing over Roman for real? Roman will have a fit. That's in his contract. That's in his contract. He's supposed to close shows. If he's not closing shows, then he's not on the show. So you go out, Johnny Gargano. You asking for your company to sink then.
Oh my God!
You
Don't
would
do
take
that.
that
That
belt,
makes us
Vegeta. You would take
Roman
that
Reigns.
belt. If he stays in WWE and he don't go to AEW, I guarantee you Triple H will give him a heavyweight championship. He gave him one in NXT.
He's not even a heavyweight. That's the crazy thing. He's not even considered even half heavyweight. Dude is like
He's not even a cruiserweight, brother. Come on
170
now.
pounds.
Yeah. How did he
He's
get
not
wide
even a
open
At
like
cruiserweight
that?
least
division. What are you talking about? Lightweight?
I'm talking about at least be 218 pounds. He's not even that.
Brother, brother better start eating some greens and some chitlins. Put on some size. He's too small. He's too small to be someone's champion. I know we're gonna say, what about Daniel Bryan? To compare Johnny Gargano to Daniel Bryan is laughable. It's
That's
laughable.
insane. At least at least Daniel Bryan had some weight on him and stuff. He was still a
Daniel.
now let's get this straight. He still wasn't a star like a top tier star, but at least
Uh-huh.
he had weight on him. Johnny is just skins and bones. Him and Adam
Johnny
Cole is
Gargano,
just too skinny.
Johnny
Th-
Gargano is a golden retriever, while Danny Bryan's a pit bull. It's not even a contest. Not even close. It's like so if anyone
Guys
that
look
thinks
like
that they want to challenge me on that, you're welcome to do so. That's not even close.
that. These guys look like they could get blown away by a reef blower if you blow it towards their way.
Getting blown away by a leaf blower is crazy. Being a grown man and getting blown by a
Uh,
leaf blower is crazy.
oh my goodness, I'm telling you right
I
now, man.
guarantee.
God,
I
they
I
better
bet
come.
you any kind of money, bro. Y'all watch. Johnny Gargano gonna be their champion. You watch.
What next year?
I ain't gonna say next year. That's a little too far. I would say within the next 2 years, he gonna be their champion. You watch.
Yeah,
No, Braun
IC
Breaker's gonna be
champion.
heavyweight champion of the world next year. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Y-
Yeah, Johnny Gargano.
He don't even
That
need
Braun
that.
Breaker's gonna be
It's
the heavyweight champion.
he need to be in a tag team. That's where he need to be. If he not the cruiserweight champion, he need to be in a tag team.
Hey, they got rid of the.
They should have kept
They
the
They
did
got
get
rid
cruiserweight
of
rid
the
of the
division.
cruiserweight
cruiserweight
champion.
title. They
Yep.
did get rid of the cruiserweight title. That was perfect for him.
Cedric the Entertainer Alexander, he had that belt once. Think about JD Madonna had it. Wait a minute, who else had it? Oh man, any luchador or any cruiserweight had that belt who weighs under 200 pounds has had that title around their waist, and they got a lot of them in this company, a lot of small guys. So if you're gonna bring back any title, bring back the cruiserweight championship, bring it back.
Yep.
That way you could have Johnny Gargano actually look like a champion because that weight that championship is for his weight class.
Dude, you already got two cruiserweights already who are tag team champions in NXT, or jokingly I like to call the TNA X Division tag team champions. I mean, goddamn, I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm like, there's so much work this business has to do, and the thing about it is, as long as WWE is making money, they don't give a damn what anybody says. Skull Crusher Rashi Brown, who used to wrestle in Ring of Honor, once said to everybody, "You never give the fans what they want. You just keep making money and go about your business," and that's what WWE is going to do. Triple H, I'm quite sure, is aware of all of this, but if he really wanted to shake things up and really go ahead and put AEW down for good, he would make some major, major moves because right now, nobody likes their champions. Since Roman lost the title, nobody likes their
It's a
champions.
snore fest, bro. You can
Nobody.
go to sleep. You could go to sleep and be more interested in being sleep in your dreams than watching those champions. I'm being honest.
Roman brought
And
Roman brought in so many. Roman brought in the kids because they thought he was a superhero when he was a heel. The fellas like him because he talked shit, but the women like him for the other reason.
The sex appeal,
And
which is
that's what brought the
important,
money. That's what brought the money in. Think about it,
which
when
is
he said that
important.
comment about missionary position.
Hmm.
the
That locked it
females was
down.
in the crowd.
They
That
I
fantasize
locked
about
it
seen
that.
all
down.
the females in the crowd
Because you know what's
passing
funny?
out.
I said this a long time ago. Women want to see attractive men. Men want to see attractive women. That's just human nature. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
We don't want to.
Yep.
We understand brute females like Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark and all of Marcus's
Ew.
girls and stuff. Whatever.
China ain't
Smash it.
Marcus.
Don't even lie. Don't give him that. You still hit it. Shut up.
we
Don't even start.
we understand all of those things, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, what kept the Attitude Era where it was at? The sex appeal, the
Oh,
raunchiness,
oh,
the
when you
fact that
saw
somebody
Tori
would,
Wilson walk around with a
yeah, yeah.
Tori Wilson walk around with a strawberry in her mouth, everybody would have lost their mind. I'm like, my
Oh
Listen,
goodness.
my God.
even
Oh my God.
hold on, Marcus, calm down. Listen, you, listen, Marcus, calm down. I heard. Hold on a minute, player. Listen. So the thing about it is like, all right. So you had a person like the Godfather coming down with hoes. Now you can't do that
Uh-huh.
in you can't do that now, of course, because we live
Oh
in a soft
no.
era of this world. But the sex appeal, the bikini matches, the strawberry sauce matches, those things were
Mm-hmm.
important because guess what?
The,
Men want to see women. The things that the men do for the women in the crowd, women want to see men. That's just human nature, bro. It's human nature.
Like you get Yeah, they won't be able to. Yeah, so anybody thinking you're gonna see Tiffany Stratton involved in a lingerie match with Bianca Belair, you might as well put that in
Mm-mm,
your head because it's
mm-mm.
gone. It's never
I
gonna
will
happen.
book it.
It never.
I will book it.
It will
Freaky
never.
ass
I will
nigga,
It
he
book
a
will never
69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a
not happening.
69 God.
Got that.
Not happening.
Well, listen, I
It's
tell you, if
not
Tiffany
happening.
Stratton was the age she was right now, she was in the ruthless aggression era. Tiffany Stratton would be in
Oh
Playboy.
yeah,
She'd be in Playboy. She'd
it
be in
should be in
Playboy.
BET messing all that BBC all day long.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you you
Freaky ass
you could
nigga, he
put
a 69
plenty of
God. Freaky ass nigga, he a
panties
69
match.
God.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you another. Let me tell you another match that would pop, a bra and panties match that would
Uh-oh.
pop. Jada Parker versus Mandy Rose.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I
Lord have
just
mercy,
wanna,
G.
I just
Freaky
wanna
ass
beat,
nigga,
I
he a
just wanna beat
69
them.
God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Ruben.
I just wanna meet, I just wanna meet the brother who got the opportunity to be melted by that woman, Mandy Rose. I'll be like, brother, you wanna get a bite to eat? I'll buy you some drinks, man. Tell me how did this happen? I just wanna meet him.
Hold on, Vegeta
And
Lover.
then if it
What I
has
get
to
a no
happen,
puffy for? Vegeta Lover 92. Why I get a no puffy? What I say? What I had said?
what have you not say?
Yeah,
You
Ruben,
lost your mind when you
they've
lost
been
your
on.
mind when Team Chocolate Magic came on
Oh
TV
my
Monday
God, we
night.
don't
You
want to talk
disappeared.
about
I
that.
couldn't hear
Freaky
you
ass
for an
nigga,
hour.
he a 69 God.
We don't want to
Freaky
hear
ass
about
nigga, he a
that.
69
Listen,
God.
I.
hey, 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 Ruben, don't forget Ruben, don't forget he constantly be saying if he wants somebody to clap him in a game
Hey,
and
chill
be
out, chill out,
saying,
chill out. Listen, Monday, y'all caught me slipping a little bit. I was kind of lost, but it won't happen again, though. I don't think.
Lana, motherfucker, Eva Marie. Y'all want to hate it. Eva Marie can get championship business too. I mean, for God's sake. Eva
oh,
Marie, who else?
Even with Reed would be a star back in the
Holly Henley,
Attitude Era.
Mickey James 2.0. Yeah, give it to her. My God, they're champions everywhere. It's just they're champions and they ain't got a title. That's what I'm
You
trying
know
to
what? You
say.
And
know who
that's
I wouldn't mind
crazy.
them bringing back? I wouldn't mind them bringing back Alicia Fox as a vet, as a vet to
What
help
to
out.
train your girl Yellowbone? Train
Oh my
Yellowbone?
God.
Get her
Yes,
right.
yes, 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 yes.
It'd be like mother and daughter teaming up together. Stop it. Just be the same person except one darker than the other.
Y'all
Who
know, y'all know,
who who
y'all know
who
somebody I
y'all
like. I like Layla. Oh my
Carmela
God.
Hayes' girlfriend, man.
Oh, you talk about Alicia Fox and Kehlani Jordan, I think that's her name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trust me, I said that's the light skinned version of Alicia Fox because she can take a bump. She does great with bumping.
She definitely needs to get
I
bumped,
mean,
all right. She definitely needs to get bumped, all right.
your boy
Oh,
Your boy Ricochet taking care of fucking Samantha Irvin, man. He's taking care of all that.
Hey, K Breezy, put that picture
Samantha
of some.
Irvin,
Hold on,
I
Marcus,
said,
Marcus, calm down. K Breezy, put that picture in the chat of Samantha Irvin when you get a
I
chance.
know. I don't think I can control myself when I saw that picture, man. Because
Give me
the
that.
woman is probably the best ring announcer in the history of the game, man. The way she
oh
delivers
Damn.
no, you
the
can't
classic
say
ring,
that.
she is fantastic.
You
She is
can't say
fantastic.
that,
Wait,
man.
what he can't say?
That she the greatest female announcer. Not overly. I can't do it. I can't do it. Now I ain't saying she bad or something, but this is the same chick that was crying when Cody won the title. She's too
She had to
emotional.
sell it. She had to sell the emotion of that moment. It's like finally his story. It's like we love you, Cody. Trust me, everybody knows Cody knows about chocolate, man. You better stop it.
Hey,
He
listen.
had to think
Hey,
about how nice
listen.
he was. He got
That
in the ring
boy.
talking about, hey, Samantha, if you
Yeah.
mind, could you say it one more time? Listen how his voice changed.
How
Listen.
did
You know Cody like that chocolate.
Hey, hello.
Cody like
You know,
that's one thing I
and
rock
now
with him about. He like that chocolate.
I'm trying to figure out how did Ricochet get Samantha after finding out what he was doing when he was with Katana
That's
Chance. Y'all
What was he
did
doing?
y'all ever hear what Ricochet did when he was with Katana Chance, and that's how they broke up because Ricochet was playing with his
No,
butthole
no,
and
no, no,
stuff
no, 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 no,
and
no,
was
no, 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 no,
oh,
no, 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 no,
don't
no, no,
puffy.
Puffy. That's
That's why
crazy,
he
bro.
broke up with Katana Chance, and
That's
he got
crazy.
Samantha Irvin with the history. He got
trust me. Trust me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Katana Chance, she can get bigger, bigger. Give me one more chance. She can get it. Yes, all day.
Listen, talking
Yeah.
about Ricochet playing with his butt is crazy, Marcus.
Freaky ass
No,
nigga.
no,
He
no,
a
It
no, no,
is.
69
Puffy.
God.
That
Freaky
is
ass
crazy.
nigga. He a 69 God.
it got exposed everywhere online and stuff.
I ain't heard
It's
nothing
not
about it.
we just everybody heard like did anybody in the chat hear about that though? It,
No.
I ain't hear about that one,
that's
big
why
dog.
Uh,
that's why Katana Chance and Ricochet broke up because he was on some sus stuff.
well, because he was a freak, and you like she ain't.
No, but he was doing something really fruity, playing with his own.
Yo, that's crazy. Playing with your
Oh
butt.
man.
He
Playing with your
he
butt
was
is
doing a
crazy.
sriracha. He was doing a sriracha. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
No, nigga. No, nigga. No. No.
Yo, that's crazy. Playing with your butt
Listen,
is
man.
crazy.
So the bottom line is this much, man. It's about as crazy as people trying to tell me about this WWE and TNA partnership. That's just about as crazy that is. Bottom line is
Play,
this: it's like the equivalent of you going to Burger King. You'd be like, "Hey, I would like to have a Whopper." And they turn around and say, "Would you like to have a Big Mac instead?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute, Big Mac isn't that McDonald's? Why? What do you have to do?" Well, we're working alongside them to sell their product and make them even more important.
playing
That's
with
what
your
this
butt is
sounds like.
crazy. I'm still
Yeah,
not over
that
that.
is just about right too.
Sticking something in your
Yeah,
butthole is
that's crazy.
crazy. That's wild.
Nah,
It
he
that's too
wasn't
freaky.
putting that. Nah, he wasn't putting nothing up there. He was fingering his.
Hey, yo,
That's
hold
what
on,
it
hold
said
on, hold on, hold on,
online.
hold
Freaky
on.
ass
No,
nigga. He a
Don't
Puffy.
fuck.
69 God.
Don't
Freaky
fuck.
ass nigga. He a
Yo,
69 God.
It was real in detail online. It was on detail
Oh my god.
online.
Marcus, how do you even know about this?
It was it was everywhere online. You couldn't avoid it on Instagram, Twitter, and stuff. It was everywhere. It was
On the
in detail too.
if you
It was.
will.
Yo, playing with your butthole is crazy.
Mhm.
Fingering your buttocks is crazy. Only time you're supposed to have a finger by there is when you go to the doctor. But just going
After
out
you
of
get
the
your prostate checked, man, make sure you all right.
yeah, that's to make sure
Then
you're
you
all
ain't
right and you
wilding
ain't gonna
out,
die.
man.
But just
So
sticking
is
your
Yeah, you
finger
ain't
that
in there
wilding
and
out.
rubbing it around, that's crazy.
so so is
He's
that
trying to do
why
all that
so
activity.
is that why Samantha is with
You
Ricochet
know
because
what? I
Ricochet
figured
be
it out.
giving her two fingers?
I figured it out. Samantha Irvin is a lick the booty type of girl. That's what it
Freaky
is.
ass nigga. He a 69 God.
That's what
Freaky
it
ass nigga.
is.
He a 69 God.
Cause
Hey,
you know them
hey,
light
that
skinned girls, they light skinned girls be wild, bro. That's what it
hey
is,
that
See,
Marcus.
I'm
deserved
a dark. See,
that
I'm a dark
deserved
skinned bro.
that
I'm talking about dark skinned bro. So I love my dark skinned honey,
hey that deserved that meme that sound bite that you got the I'm eat it that deserved that that's how Samantha Irvin be.
Yeah. Yo, Marcus Brown, you wildin'.
I mean, wild it out, man. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Uh,
that's what I think. I really think that she might be a eat the booty type of girl. She might be a part of eat a booty gang.
and he popped the ring on it, so then yes, it's all good. He
Vegeta,
popped the ring
not
on it, so it's all good.
Vegeta lover in the chat admitting that he want to get his butt ate is
No, no,
crazy.
no, no, Puffy.
I'm gonna eat
You
it.
know what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. No, no, no. We can turn that off right now. We're good now. We're good.
Oh, no.
That's crazy. Yo,
Yeah,
get your
we're good
butt.
on that.
No, Samantha, she look like she look like she would say eat a whole. testicle. No, no lie,
Eat
but
a
she
whole
get it.
te What?
Yeah, what
No,
she
Hey,
nigga.
how,
doing
how
now.
you mean?
No.
How about this?
No.
Eating a whole
I
How
testicle is
about
want to
this?
see
How
crazy.
what
about
that is.
I bring Rhea Ripley over there to you? See what you gonna do with that.
She another
Oh,
one of them
real,
ones.
real look like she was slam. She
Rhea
she
Ripley
she
would
look
Yeah.
like another one that she was slam on it. No
Rhea
puppy.
Ripley would tear you apart, man.
Yeah.
You be calling Murphy talking about come get this one off me.
I'm sick. Yo.
Even Brody Lee won't even try to get none of that action. He'd be like, look, man, you asked for it, your ass gonna get it. There it is.
Well, real. I probably would not even last 5 hours of real. She'll probably
You wouldn't last
go
five
too
minutes with
fast.
that
Marcus, you
woman would
not
put
lasting
tummies on
5
your
hours
ass.
with any of them girls. I don't know why you keep talking about it. I told you 1 minute and
Fit,
75 seconds.
not
Oh
nah,
yeah.
Oh
not with
man.
not in the key alliance. Not the key alliance.
She
Come
gonna
on,
take you
man.
out,
I mean,
brother.
oh, yeah, that's gotta get done. I already told you. Uh, Manny Rose, Gigi,
Oh
Nikki
yeah.
Lyons, Vanna Henley. Bring them all up to BET so we can have a TV show called Our Chocolate Kryptonite, and it would just
Oh,
be
I'm
off the
sick.
hook.
Oh, I'm
It'd be off the
sick.
hook. Even you can bring Jasmine next. You can bring her along the ride right there. You can bring up all toxic attracts for the ride. Bring them all up.
Or they could they fit they also fit on if they made another booty talk movie.
Oh my God. Here we
Oh my
go.
god!
Here go this booty talk. Here we go with the
Yeah,
booty
go on,
talk
bust that
again.
music. Go on, play it. Play the music. Play it. Do it.
Hold on, I'm in the
Play it.
game.
Because
He
I
gonna run
can't be
out of
listening to
bounds.
all this watching these girls playing softball.
Yeah, that's
Freaky ass,
crazy.
freaky ass
No,
nigga. He
no.
a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga. He a 69 God.
I'm telling you right
Yeah, that's crazy, Marcus.
now.
Talking to,
Championship quality action. That's all it is. That's all it is. But look,
Have
man.
them
Look,
all
look,
just
look,
have them all in
look
a
at these
ring in a
mother y'all out of control.
just have them all in a ring in a blueberry
oh
syrup
God.
match.
I'm just gonna say this out to all the young cats
Oh
out
my
there. If you want to
fucking
watch some real
God.
wrestling, man, watch TNA tomorrow
How
night.
much he down by? He down by
Watch
4 points.
watch Impact Wrestling tomorrow night. You want to watch some real wrestling, man, because I
Oh,
don't know where you
I
gonna
just
find
blew the lead
anywhere
on
else.
this game. I got so distracted. I blew the
oh,
fucking lead.
Mask up gonna live stream that show tomorrow. He does. He we
I can't believe I just blew
TNA
my lead like
NXT.
that, bro. God dang.
I definitely
Yeah,
be blowing
yeah,
the lead. I
Hey,
definitely be
oh.
blowing the lead on Tony Storm. I
yeah.
be
Oh, I
blowing the
almost
lead
forgot
on.
about Tony Storm. My bad, dog. Hey, yeah, bring Tony Storm in. Bring Sarah because she know about the chocolate too. Even though Xavier Woods could have done a better job, but okay. But listen, look, y'all want some real wrestling? Watch Impact Wrestling tomorrow night. You'll see real wrestling. I'm sorry because what we watch now is sports entertainment in the worst fashion.
Yeah.
NXT is right behind it. I gotta be honest. NXT and TNA be cracking
Oh
every
my
week.
fucking. This game is annoying. And then he's dancing.
How
Like
we
he. Sh-
how did this deal go down? Who was this idea? Vince McMahon to do a partnership with them? Who idea was this?
They want to do it because
Hey, real
they
talk.
want to
Good shit
do it
on that,
because
bro. You came back. You won, brother. Good game.
they want to they want to do it because
Yeah,
they
GG.
want to help TNA get that TV deal and grow the brand. Healthy competition,
So
that's what it is too.
did they already buy him, or what's the deal?
No, they ain't buy TNA. No, they ain't buying TNA. It's just to help them out. Because
Okay.
reason why WWE want to help TNA out is because they seen AEW screwed them over and stuff, and this is the way they could prove that they could do business with
Okay.
companies that
Can't believe I lost that game. That's crazy.
AEW TK didn't actually do right. He had Kenny Omega win the Impact Championship, and guess who beat Kenny for that title?
Christian,
Christian Cage. He's in AEW. So you really gave the title from one AEW talent to the next. Then grow your TNA for nothing.
and that's the reason why, because they brought in an ex WWE guy who won the title of a small wrestling company that was beaten by one of the best wrestlers in the world. Then you beat him, you take the title, Mr. Ex WWE. Then you go over there to their brand and try to help carry them, and you got tired of it because nothing was happening, so you dropped the title to their local guy. I got you. That
Yep.
doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does make sense. Here's the thing. I did some research on a company called Anthem Sports and Entertainment.
Mm,
This is a company that's worth over $100 million. They own a straight to DVD movie studio. They have an internet gaming system and also internet gambling system. They also own a MMA fight company. I think it was called Viscera FC. If I said it right, I probably said it wrong, but that's the company they own. And then they also own also HD Net and Axiom, which used to be owned by Dish Network. So if you got all this money, how come it looks like your company is wrestling in a utility closet?
mm.
Oh, you talk about AEW right now?
TNA, man. I mean,
TNA.
Impact. I mean, look at them. They was the most original company around. You had six-sided ring. You had banger matches, but damn near half of their roster at the time in the early years of TNA was pretty much the black and gold division
Yep.
of NXT.
Yep.
That's what it was. Let's
Even
not lie about it. That's what it was. So you got all this set up to where it's like, okay, you brought these guys in because a lot of them were indie guys, and you built your company up because Jeff Jarrett had to win the title over and over again because he was the guy who probably think about it. They still paid Jeff Jarrett to stay away from this company. He gets 1% of the finances of this company.
If Jeff Jarrett was there right now, he'd be the
They,
champion.
word, yes. And that's the part that's crazy. Then he so much, in fact, took all the money that Impact gave him to create what's called GFW, which is Global Force Wrestling, and wind up merging the two companies again to bring back TNA, and then it wound up turning to be Impact, and then now they flipped it over to be TNA. Think about it. Since December, this company has been on a roll. But once
Yeah.
they fired Scott Demorning, it's been down in the toilets ever since. I don't know
I
what
mean,
Scott Moore did. He must have done something either egregious because nobody has said nothing in the stratosphere. No one said nothing on the internet. No one said nothing on the news. No one said anything about why he got fired. All we
Yeah,
know
it's
is
still
that
not out. Yeah.
1 week he was in Impact, the next minute he was gone. Either he did some Me Too movement shit, or they just like, look, we don't want you here. We're going to run the company ourselves.
How much was he making a year?
Probably
What
over
was
a
his?
hundred thousand dollars. You know, he got the more. You know, he got to be making that much.
and that's crazy. It had to be something that's bad because
Jeez.
TK probably would have signed him real quick, or
Uh,
maybe not. H probably would
he
have
must got
signed him or something.
he must got some bad nuclear heat or something, and they must have gave him a severance check and say, "Look here, here's 30 million. You're retired. Get out of here."
But it couldn't been that bad because you had the top TNA talents teasing leaving the company if they didn't bring him back. So it must haven't been that bad. I don't know why they
Yeah,
fired him.
I have no idea of
Sound like a
understanding that, and
budget
it's
cut to
still to
me.
this day left to be a mystery. And probably later on down the road, when all that money he got, I mean, probably they're paying him to stay home and be quiet. That's probably what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
So we may never ever know at the end of the day, like they did with Vince McMahon, what they did with John Laurinaitis and all the rest of them about what the scandal they did. We may never know what it was. We may never know what it was. But at the end of the day, TNA has been on the outs right now, and I really am scared because if WWE decides to purchase this company, and in a way, I don't think they will because they got a fat enough roster as it is. They don't know what to do with half the talent they have now.
Yep.
They don't know what to do with. So I mean, if you're gonna be like, look, man, we got $5 billion to bank account. I'll throw a motherfucker phone. I'll give you about what 70 million just to get you out of here. Think about it. They had to pay a undisclosed amount to MLW because they tried to merge with them back in the Vince McMahon days. They didn't ever told nobody how much it was, but I can guarantee you it's up there in the $1 billion range that they had to pay off because they tried to monopolize MLW to WWE. So it has to be up there in that range.
I think
There's a lot of stuff
I
going on.
think Vegeta might be right. I think they just want Jordan Grace. That's all it really is. Wasn't he
If you
supposed
want
to
to, you
check
can
him?
have her.
Like, come on, bro. This game, I don't know why I still
If
play
you
Madden. Good lord.
what
Whew.
Jordan Grace, the small version of China, is that what they're trying to do?
Yeah, but they already got that in Rhea Ripley.
Then that's
Triple
what
H
I'm
loved
trying
them
to tell
strong
you.
girls. He loved them strong. I think that's who he. That's
No,
who he.
that's WWE. That's WWE. That's how they always did. The Vince McMahon guy. I want 6'3", 250 pound chisel out of stone type of dude. That's what I want. They
Yeah,
had one in a guy called Mason Ryan. They didn't know what to do with him. They've had lots of guys that fit the Vince McMahon bill, but they didn't know how to build them up to be
right.
big and
But
strong.
for
Hey,
a
that's
female,
the
don't
They can't
nobody.
thing
go to
too.
TNA. They ain't win.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the thing too. When we talk about the what we see in a main event and top star, these people they be thinking we talk about giants and stuff. No, because Eddie Guerrero wasn't tall and he had muscles and stuff, but he was like 5'10". It's not we ain't talking about giants and stuff. We just to be a main event, you gotta have the aura, you gotta have the promo
Oh my
skills,
God,
the
he's fumbled
character,
fucking
it-
twice,
it's
bro. What is
the
going on?
the the
I did not miss that.
aura to sell tickets and stuff. The opportunity to sell tickets out of each arena and stuff. You gotta just and
Why are they getting fucking?
the wrestling comes last. Wrestling comes last. That's what it is. But
That's why I said
today's wrestling fans, they just want matches. And they want they guy to be skinny and flippy and dippy and stuff.
Of course.
that's why they want those dream matches, man. They're
Oh
not
my
focusing
God, what
on
is
the
going
attention
on
of
with
the
these?
build of the
All
match.
right, they getting fucking cooked, man.
You're not
I need to get out
attention
of
to the
this.
build of a match. So, like I said, the best build. I mean, I've seen a lot of great builds of matches over my years. One of the best I've seen was Steamboat versus Ravishing Rick Rude for the NWA, I believe, North American title. And they had a, and I'll tell you real quickly here. Steamboat won a mid card match on a pay per view because they had 10 matches at that time for pay per views at the time, or as we know them now as PLEs. And Ravishing Rick Rude was a heel. He had Bobby the Brain as his manager, and he won the match by shady ways. So Steamboat was next in line for the title. All right, Steamboat comes out the ring. Fans give him a good pop, like always with baby faces, and he's like, "I'm next in line for the North American title in NWA." Okay, Ravager Ripley comes out, wearing his nice suit, looking fly like he always does. Bobby Brahim, the mouth himself, cutting great promos like fucking Paul Heyman does today, what he does with Roman Reigns.
Mm.
And then Ravager Rick Rude vortexes attention to Steamboat's wife. That's the story.
Hey
If I
Ruben.
can get to that man's wife and get into his head, that'll screw everything up.
Hey Ruben, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Do you have a YouTube?
Do I what?
You have a YouTube?
No.
You should make one.
Yeah, I like his appearance, and he been watching for 40 years, so he knows
Yeah, you should
exactly
make
what he
one.
talking about.
I definitely
Yeah,
think
you can build them.
I
Yeah, go
definitely
ahead.
think your opinion in the IWA is very important.
What's the IWA? What's
Internet
that stand
Wrestling
for?
Alliance.
International Wrestling Association.
Okay.
Yeah, the
No,
International
no, it's
Wrestling
the
Committee,
Internet
right? That's
Wrestling.
next one.
So basically it's King Mike, me, Abin Gore, all of the guys that you like or whatever. So it's called the Internet Wrestling
Okay.
Alliance. We don't call ourselves the IW. Well, it's basically just me saying it, I guess. But I don't consider us the
Mhm,
IWC. I consider us the IWA. Um,
mhm.
the IWC is full of jokes. Oh my God, what is going
Yeah.
on with this fumbling and these guys in this
Yeah.
game,
So
man?
I
no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But here's the
I
thing:
don't even think
when
y'all
when
should.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
don't
Ruben.
think
Ravishing
y'all
Rick
should
Rude,
Hold
be.
on, hold on, hold on. Marcus, give Ruben a chance. He had an opinion he was about to say.
Okay.
yeah,
Appreciate you.
when Ravishing Rick Rude focused his attention on Steamboat's wife, because Ravishing Rick Rude always came out and said, "For all you fat, out of shape, no good Californians, Arkansas, New Jersey, wherever it may be, step back and let your woman look what a real man looks like." And he
Mm,
went up and he started gyrating in front of the man's wife, and he got pissed. And Steamboat came up and tried to hit him. The security came by and was like, "Oh no, don't touch her, don't touch her, don't touch her." So Steamboat would always wrestle like all baby faces do. They wrestle every week. They wrestle matches after matches after matches against jobber guys or lower mid card guys. While Ravager Rick Rude would do nothing but sit back as a heel champion, whether he showed up or not, and he will always have a whole bunch of women around him. Sometimes he would go up and still bother Steamboat's wife, convincing her, "You need to be with me, baby," and do all this shit until the week of the pay per view when Steamboat was going to wrestle some guy that Ravishing Rick Rude brought in to try to take him out because he doesn't want him to wrestle him for that title that weekend of the pay per view. Steamboat wound up winning that match. Then Rude comes in, hits him upside the head with the belt. His wife come in. He grabs her like, "Listen, motherfucker, you my woman now," and slaps her and does whatever and gives her a kiss on the cheek. And he stands over both of them holding up the title. That sells the match.
yeah.
The match was about the title, but now it's about you messing with my woman. You're trying to do whatever you can to keep me from winning the title. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yep.
That's a storyline.
The
That's how
story.
That's
you
a
yeah,
storyline.
that's the storyline. That's how
Yeah.
you sell it. You
Yeah.
give people and you sell it not just in 1 week. You sell it for at least 3 weeks, maybe longer.
Yeah. You
You
said
develop a way to build it up. Yeah.
Some matches, it deserves multiple matches and stuff because some stories you get all into it, so you be like, this rivalry or this storyline it deserves to have more than one match. Like, let me give you an example. Like with the Rock and Stone Cold story and stuff, they had multiple matches because the story was strong and was interesting. People wanted to see more.
Mhm. And believe it or not, though, when Steamboat did wrestle Ravishing Rick Rude, this was not the one time they wrestled. They wrestled multiple times throughout the years, which created what now is known as a rivalry. See,
mm,
rivalries was not something that happened like, oh my God, last week these two collided for the first time ever. This heated rivalry. A rivalry? No, that's not a rivalry. This is a confrontation between two competitors, but it's not a rivalry. A rivalry was the Von Erichs and the Freebirds. A
mm.
rivalry was Austin and Rock. A rivalry was
Yes.
Hart and Michaels. A rivalry was the Four Horsemen versus NWA or WCW, whatever it may be. Those were rivalries.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what they go by? You know what they go by today when it
What?
comes to so-called stories is who could do the most flips and suicide dives and fried turkey fried turkey pile drivers and stuff. How many
Fried turkey pile
high
drivers is
spots we
wild.
could do?
That's
Well, you
wild.
always had
Fried
high
turkey.
flyers. I mean, you always had. I mean, you always had. You always had high flyers. I mean, think about it. Even the Superfly Jimmy Snuka and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Tito Santana at their times they were known as high flyers at their time. Kevin Von Erich, barefooted and all, he was known as a high flyer. But
Yeah,
they
but
knew that
these people,
they needed to do. They knew in the ring they had to do technique compared to nowadays where you got guys flying all over the damn place. It's like natural
uh,
shit.
I seen every I seen every match you could have in AEW. Every stipulation match. It's not even interesting to me no more because I seen the same 300 matches for 5 years now. Nothing
Mhm.
is special because everybody wrestles the same in that company. Chops,
Right.
flips, dips,
Mhm.
dives, hippity skips,
Yes,
all
sir.
types of stuff.
Yes, sir.
Here's how you save AEW. You really want to do it. This is how you save AEW. We were just talking about this earlier. We already talked about one half. Tony Khan needs to shop this to someone else because the deal with Warner Brothers Discovery is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You've been with them for 5 years and they've got to give you a deal. Not only it's not going to happen. No, no, it's not going to ever fucking happen. You're not going to get the deal. So you might as well go to someone else and get the deal done. To another company like Sony, like CBS Warner, CBS Viacom or Paramount. Go definitely not going to get it from Disney. That's
No,
WWE.
they
You should stay far away from that.
TK is shoot,
Here's my
TK is shooting TK is shooting himself in the foot because he don't want to take the offer that they gave him. They offered him, which is an embarrassment of the company because they offered him 110 million for like 3 years
no.
for the new deal, and he didn't accept it. That's an embarrassment because companies they usually
Netflix,
get offered billions.
Netflix gave WWE $5 billion to give their Raw a 3 hour show with no commercial.
And they got an opt
Five
out
billion.
clause too. They got an opt out clause. I
Mm-hmm.
think they got a 10-year
Exactly.
contract. And if they want to resign, they could sign on for an extra 5 years. So they could be on
That's
Netflix for 15 years.
That's why I say go to another sports entertainment company. Don't fuck around with Anthem because you already see what they're doing. Go with somebody else that can actually legitimately say
All
we
right, K
want to
Brizzy, I'll
put
holler
money
at you.
into you and push you. That's what you want to do. Another thing is all these legends. If I would look at them and say, you know what, you're not my EVPs no more. You're not because
Mm.
guess what? The moment the world found out that you guys were running this thing, is when everything crumbled. When it was a hush hush thing, when you were the guys for the EVPs, everything was running smooth. Even during 2020 when the world shut down, you were balling. You were
Yeah,
absolutely
because
balling.
yeah,
All right, K
they
Brizzy.
had they AEW had a
Hold
WWE
on one
shook.
second, Marcus. K Breezy, I'll holler at you, brother. I'll see you on the next stream. We'll be on tomorrow. I know you
Yeah,
got school
yeah,
and stuff.
but but Ruben, they
Go ahead.
had WWE shook in their shoes. Shook in their
Mhm,
shoes. You had Dynamite
mhm.
averaging 1 million every week, even being Raw and SmackDown in ratings. That's crazy.
Yep.
They can't even do that. They can't even beat TNA no more. You had Collision, the Collision show, 122, 122K.
That's horrible. That's
These,
horrible. Like I said,
and you know how long
not
it
fair
took
enough.
for, you know how long it took for Dynamite. It's been 78 weeks since Dynamite even reached a million.
Exactly. That's not good. That's almost a year. That's a year and a half. If you want to be honest, that's almost a year and a half.
Hmm.
Almost a year and a half.
Th-
Yeah. Like I
Then
said,
this,
shop into somewhere else. Shop into somewhere else. And here's another thing: put all your content live. Like I said before, Dynamite. If you get picked up by Paramount or CBS Viacom, Dynamite's gonna be on MTV. That's your big show. But I would have Rampage the hour before Dynamite. That's what it should be. That's your pre-show. Then you could put Ring of Honor live on Friday nights on Pop, and then you can have Collision. Or matter of fact, if you want to get rid of Collision, matter of fact, actually, let me back that up. Make Ring of Honor Collision on Saturdays on VH1.
I even
Do it
gave this
like that,
pitch.
and
I, I even gave
and
this picture.
separate these and separate all these stuff. Because tonight was a Ring of Honor heavy show tonight that I saw. I saw the Ring of Honor World Champion compete in the TNT qualifying match for the title. I saw the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions. I'm like, well, the only reason why you put these guys on the show because nobody's watching your 4.99, you big dummy,
Mm.
internet show for Ring of Honor. No one's watching it.
Not me.
No one's no one's watching it, and that's a cheap price per month. $5 a month to watch Ring of Honor wrestling is a good deal, but no one's watching it. Put it on TV.
And Dana, you got Dana stuck on. Poor Dana though. Poor Dana. She been in there for like 3 years or something
I was
as the
telling your boy
champion.
this. I told your boy this about an hour ago. I told him she's the longest running champion in Ring of Honor history.
Mm.
before and after the buyout. She's held that title for 2+ years. She's their most dominant champion. I see why they gave Briscoe the title because he's a more recognizable name for Ring of Honor. But you need to put in big names in there, like Miro. Miro should have that belt around his waist.
Yeah,
Make
Miro
him
could have
your world
used that
heavyweight
for
champion.
sure.
Yeah,
Miro definitely could
I
have
you need
used
to bring
that.
in Miro.
I I pitched this idea for Rampage. Just if you want Rampage to stick around, just turn it into an all women show so they can get more opportunities. I was
Why
giving
not?
all types of pitches and stuff.
I bet
Why
you could,
not? Why not
Marcus.
have all your women champions be the flagship of that show? You have four top women champions. Have them be the flagship. You have a lot of women in there that we don't get a chance to see that can wrestle on that 1 hour show. That's not a bad idea. And then you can actually see what's going on. And they're not overly crowded by the overly abundance of men titles because there's a whole, like I said, both companies, Ring of Honor has 7 titles, AEW got 9, if you count the FTW championship.
Mm.
Damn, that's like 16 titles.
It
I
is.
don't know, 14,
Eight,
15
an
titles.
average, an average of 8 per company for both brands,
Then you
which is not
gotta
bad if you use it right.
then you gotta combine the New Japan titles too, because the company is combined with New Japan, so that's like almost 30 titles.
'All right.
30 titles is
That's
crazy.
about 20, so 20 to 30 titles if you do count New Japan. And we ain't talked about CMLL. They ain't got a partnership with them, too. You ain't talked about those titles either.
So
Triple A, they
everybody could
working with them,
basically get
too. Oh, my
titles.
Lord. You got all that
And
going
you
on right now. The bottom line is uh, too
and you
much.
know what's the solver TK just came up with? Bring more titles. That's his idea to fix
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fix the company. Bring more titles, sign more people. By the way, who's out there for him to sign? Everybody is gone.
Yeah, it's the same thing with WWE. That's the reason why I don't believe the TNA deal will work out. WWE don't even know. Look, I already said right now. I tell you right now, give me all your talent that's sitting at home right now, Triple H, in NXT and the main roster. Tony Khan, give me all the talent that's sitting at home in your roster. Give me $1 billion. I'll go build a wrestling company and I will ball out on all of y'all ass.
Mm.
That is the truth. Because right now, you can take Apollo Cruz right now, and he's somebody's world champion
Yeah,
somewhere.
definitely. Especially with that gimmick.
He look, yeah, hello, that Nigerian gimmick was fantastic.
It was one
Heck,
of the best
Hey,
gimmicks
Tanahashi
they had
come in so
in
many.
that was one of the best gimmicks they had at that point in time, if I'm being honest with you.
hey, here's a kicker y'all didn't never know. But Trick Williams was a part of that. He was one of the soldiers in that.
Hmm. Yeah, I knew
And
that.
when Apollo had those soldiers with his gimmick, Trick Williams was one of those people. Look where he at now.
Trick,
Star.
Yeah.
Trick Williams is about to get the swerve treatment here in about a few days from now, because he's about to lose his world title to a guy who walked in the company no more than a week ago.
I don't think that's gonna
I
happen. If that happened,
Yeah, HBK ain't
if
stupid.
if that happened, HBK didn't been on that shit. He on that powder.
Wouldn't
I,
be the
I
wouldn't be the first
Hey, it probably wouldn't be the last time either. Them
time.
Christians,
I'm
look, just
just
because they be
saying.
Christians don't mean they don't be on that stuff. Christians still get
I'm
down,
just
man.
saying, man. I'm just saying. Ethan Page, no matter what anybody wants to say, this man was part of a great tag team called the North and TNA with the guy who should be their champion right now, Josh Alexander.
Josh
He's
Alexander.
tall. He's the Canadian version of Kurt Angle. He's a baller. He could wrestle. He had bigger matches. So when they were attacking, they dominated TNA in the indie circuits, man. So, but all I'm saying is that Ethan Page could be wound up being the NXT World Champion by Sunday morning. I
I,
would not
I,
be surprised.
I would swear HBK in half. I like that he's bringing in top new guys to build division around. But in no scenario, you give a person a title just for not earn. He didn't even earn it. At least had a match. At least Jordan Grace had a match before she facing Roxanne this Sunday. At least she had a match
But
to
see, I don't
showcase her
mind Jordan
skill.
Grace getting this. Yeah, I don't mind Jordan Grace getting the title match because why? She's the champion. That gives her the keys to get any title match she wants. She could right now walk in MLW and challenge for the women's flyweight title right now. Why? Because she's the champion herself. That guarantees you a title match. This dude don't even have a belt, and he
He
didn't
got
even have
nothing.
a contract until about 5 minutes after the promo. Oh my goodness! What? This is Tony Khan booking at his finest, and then everybody gonna get mad at AEW. But now you see WWE doing the same thing. Come on, it's the
Yeah, I be
same
telling.
scenario. It,
Yeah, Shawn
it's
Michaels
the
was
same
tweaking off
scenario.
that one.
It's the
But
same scenario.
HBK's his mistakes is like small minimum or just one problem, one or two problems. It's like the positives outweigh the negatives. Now he ain't perfect because of what he just did, but TK and H they got more negative.
Hmm.
That's why you need to trim down your roster here. Look, I get you trying to help TNA out. That's good. But if I were y'all, I'd be like, look, TNA, look, here's the deal. I got about 20 pieces of talent here that I don't know what to do with. I'm going to give them to y'all. You can have them. I'm going to pay them out a little money. You ain't got to worry about paying them for at least a year or two. You can have them. They're all yours. There you go.
CNA could use him for
That
sure.
would trim. They got them, dude. That's what I'm saying. AEW and WWE let go of 20 plus pieces of talent that are just sitting around there collecting nothing but air and dust. You need to sign them now and build this roster up because your roster is ridiculously thin. It is
Who's
way
out there still? Who's out there available right now?
Aaliyah, who is out there? Aaliyah, who's that? Madcap, this Australian girl, what was her name?
Mansoor.
Emma. Who
Emma.
else? I could name. Yeah, I could name a whole bunch of other people that I can think of right now. Jinder Mahal. Um, there's all kinds of people that are gone,
Jinder will be
man.
back though.
All kinds.
Yeah, I
Ginger,
think Gender will
Do
be
what?
back.
he'll be back to
What in
WWE.
NXT?
Eh,
Only NXT?
Probably NXT.
Oh God. That
I
just
think
tells me you
Emma.
killed his credit. You just killed his credibility because this man was a former world and United States champion. You just killed his credibility by sending him to NXT because you basically are telling everybody he ain't that good.
Emma and Madcap, they honestly fits in TNA.
I don't know
Emma,
why she left. Think about it. Chelsea Green was a dog in Impact Wrestling. She was one of the most dominant women champions.
Yeah.
And then
at
she
least she's
decided,
on
I want to come
TV.
back to
At least she's on TV every week and getting, and she's
didn't we
trying
just
to
say
get a
why
push.
she's on television? Didn't we just say why she's on television? You know why. Come on now. You know why. Her husband. Let me tell you what. For all you young wrestlers out there who want to know about what it takes to really make an industry, go call Mac Macadonis.
Yeah.
He's the
Heard him.
greatest example of this. He went out and he gambled on himself, and right now he is a dog in the indie circuit. He balling. He
I could
went from
see him.
WWE.
I I could see him back in WWE soon though, because he's friends with Cody
No,
and he's been saying a lot of positive things about the company, and
He
I
did
could
what
see
Cody
him
Rhodes
back
couldn't
in the.
do. He did what Cody Rhodes couldn't do. Cody Rhodes didn't have the ability to um, leave and stay gone. He had to come back.
it's, exactly. He left and went out on his own and gambled on himself, and he went out to different companies and
Yeah.
different brands, and he became a world champion. He became a world champion 3 times. WWE never gave him a shot at the heavyweight title. Never.
Nope.
Never. Where every time he won the U.S. and Intercontinental title, like at a big pay per view, the next night on Raw he lost the title. Then he went and they dumped his ass at home for over a year. He became an internet champion and had more views than WWE did on Raw
Mm.
on a single show. That's why
Hey,
TNA. When anybody wants to know why TNA has the digital media title, they gave that in honor of him. That's why
hey,
they
so
created that belt.
so in y'all opinion, speaking of Cody and stuff, in y'all opinion, if Cody then returned back in 2022, who would have dethroned Roman? Because he wasn't the original plan.
Orton,
They was gonna have Rock with, I think.
either Orton or Rock or Drew McIntyre.
Seth could have dethroned him too. Wait, Seth could have dethroned him because Roman never beat him in a title
As a
match.
matter of fact, hold up.
But Drew beating Roman would have been actually good to see.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know who would have beat Roman at that point in time. I can't think of anybody
Because
off the
that
top of my head.
because that makes the Cody decision beating Roman even worse because Cody was in AEW. It was AEW
Come
2020 when
on.
this storyline
These
started.
knockouts is crazy.
So they pivot just to cater to him.
To Cody?
Yeah, they pivot. He was in AEW. WWE didn't have no idea he was returning. Jay,
You know
if,
what? I'm gonna take back everything I just said. If Cody Rhodes was not in WWE this year, let's just say he was never
Oh
in
my
WWE.
God. Hold on, y'all.
Let's just say
Man,
Cody
these
Rhodes was never in
passes, bro.
WWE and CM Punk came back and he never got hurt in the Royal Rumble match, he would have been the one to take down Roman. That's the guy.
oh no,
That would have been the guy. That would have been the guy. And Drew would have won the world title, and then everything would be fine though. That's what would have happened.
personally, I would have had personally. I don't think Punk should be winning that match because
Hmm.
it, did you ever know that Punk actually almost killed this man's career? What he said in an interview in 2014, saying, "Oh, Vince want to make this want to want me to make this guy look strong and stuff." Marks. They hear Vince's name with any superstar, they turn on. So Roman was getting death threats and stuff after that day and stuff, saying
He was
they
getting.
wish his daughter die and stuff. They wish he died, every type of thing because they heard from Punk.
Let me tell you what. The reason why he probably got death threats because all these dudes' girlfriends and wives want to smash Roman because he was bringing in that money. That's the real reason. Let me think about it. That motherfucker. I ain't gotta hate. I'm a straight man. I ain't gotta hate. The dude doing his thing, man.
Facts.
He was the top notch star in the entire company. He was a man of color. He was doing his thing, balling out. How often can you say a man of color held the World Heavyweight Championship longer than 6 months?
Not often.
No, I
Not
don't think at
never.
all.
Not never. You can't. Dwayne might be the closest. The Rock.
I don't even think he had it for 6 months.
He might be the closest. He might be the closest.
I think the
But this
longest
man
he
was
had it
on the
was maybe
verge of
like what,
shattering.
4 months?
Yeah, I
Dwayne?
think if you look
He might.
at it, Kofi, I think either Kofi or Booker T had the longest reign before Roman came in and held that title for 4 years.
What about Alberto Del Rio?
He doesn't count. I mean, he's Mexican. But we talk about
That's a person of
pure
color.
color.
That's a person of
Yeah,
color.
Yeah, that's a
Me-
man of color. Man of color.
yeah,
A
Latino is a
non-white
person
person.
of color.
Yeah. So we talking about like this one,
bro.
even Asian. I mean, what was the last Asian world champion? And I'm not talking about New Japan. Don't give me that shit. I'm talking
Did
about
they
someone
ever
who
have an Asian?
WWE done.
They never had an Asian WWE champion. I don't
Yokozuna.
think so.
But
Yeah.
technically he was Samoan,
No,
but it
he's
was
Samoan.
Yokozuna pretending to be. Yeah, that's what I mean. But he was pretending to be this Yokozuna. Yeah.
I don't think I recall them ever having an Asian champion.
No, they
Nope.
never
It
did.
should have been. It
Unless
should have
you
been. It should
count.
have been Shinsuke Nakamura. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give it to him. That should be another guy Cody could wrestle.
They got history.
Good God. This is the problem with this company, man.
They have history
You're
too as
overly
well.
giving for this.
They fought each other
Yes,
before.
exactly. In New Japan
And they was
during the
beefed up
era
right
of the
before
real Bullet Club.
right
Just
before
like just like just like Cody and Nick Aldis got history. Why isn't Nick Aldis wrestling? He fine. He perfectly healthy and stuff.
Yeah,
Funny, brother.
I don't know
Don't be
what's the
thinking
deal
about
with
it.
Nick Aldis. I don't know what it he might not want to
But I
wrestle.
already told you. Think about it. When you were in the indie circus making $300,000 a year and WWE gives you $4 million to pretend to be the general manager, what are you gonna do? You gonna sit in that chair. You gonna sit there and be chill and just lift weights and look good.
I think sooner or later he'll
You're gonna
start
be all right.
wrestling though. He might wrestle within the next
But he
year or so.
This man said
what are you gonna
Mr.
do? You gonna be the
Fuji.
man character?
This man
Oh,
said Mr.
back
Fuji in the live
back in the
chat.
day was Mr. Fuji ever a champion?
No, he was never WWE champion. He was just a manager.
No,
Now I
Wait a
before
minute,
he
watched.
wait a
was
minute,
a
wait a minute, wait.
manager.
The Iron Sheik.
Before
The Iron Sheik. I take that back. You had the Iron Sheik. You had him. Chief Wapu Medano, one of the first Native American champions in AAWA World Champion.
wait, but did Fuji ever win it when he was wrestling back in the day?
I gotta look that up.
No,
I can't remember. I
I
don't
Cause
don't
think he
think
ever did.
so.
look up like
I don't think he
1956,
ever did.
Mr. Fuji.
You gotta
He
have to look
had to
that
win
up.
something. He couldn't have been a manager his
No, I
whole
believe he
career.
did. No. I believe he did. Though.
1956 is crazy.
Yeah, Marcus, you weren't even
No. I
born.
believe right. Neither was I.
I wasn't born
But I
either.
did take, but I did take the knowledge to watch the product started in 1979. I was born in 95
Yo, there's
and
so much
started
pass interference in this
witnessing
game. It's fucking annoying, man.
and started witness watching wrestling in '99. But uh, I watched the stuff before my time just to catch up to speed.
Just like I said, I would advocate to all the people in the IWA and IWC, just go on YouTube and just look up and start looking up wrestling stuff, man. Just watch all that stuff, and you'll see the difference between what you saw then, what you see now. Granted,
Yeah, of course.
granted, yes, time it's a different era, but the whole point is the fundamental. It's just like football. It's pretty much like sports today. Sports in the last 25 years have become an offensive-minded juggernaut, and basically they don't practice. You just lift weights to look good compared to the talent back in the day where they were very methodical and they only wrestled on weekends. They only wrestled on weekends. Nowadays, you got WWE wrestling 300 days a year.
And why do
Oh,
they? Why do? In your opinion, why do you think they count? Why do you think they count Bruno Sammartino and like Bob Backlund WWE Championship reigns when those
just like,
title reigns was happening before the WWF? It was before the
well,
merger and stuff.
well, WWF was called WWF back in the early 60s when Vince father was running the company, Vince Sr. He was running the company. So Bruno Sammartino and Bob Backlund at the time during the 60s and 70s was his champion. And you got to remember a lot of times because those guys, real world champions, they didn't just defend their title on one brand. They used to defend their titles all over the world. Like, yeah, he would go to Japan and defend the title against their best champion, or go to Mexico and defend the title against their best champion, or Canada or Europe or even have them come to the U.S. I mean, the Forbidden Door was open long before. It just wasn't a big thing that really people talked a lot about in those days. So when you go ahead and now forward throw into the 80s, Vince McMahon, he found the guy that he was looking for, a 6'8", damn near 300-pound Hulk. Hulk Hogan, let's just be clear. Hulk Hogan was the champion, but only Hulk Hogan only wrestled when he was needed to. So Hulk Hogan spent a lot of the time either in Hollywood, either doing interviews. He was holding on to that belt a lot of times. He didn't really have a lot of title defense. He really didn't.
Mm.
You got to remember that at that time the roster was pretty condensed, not
And
like it
yet
is
they,
now. Where you got, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, and just having that in mind and stuff, they wanna bash when Roman was barely defending the title. Like you had Hulk Hogan, but you said you had him just doing interviews. He wasn't wrestling every week. Most of his days as champion, he was just doing outside projects.
I can go ahead and kill that right now. Look up John Cena.
Yeah, John
John
didn't
Cena
wrestle every
always.
week.
John Cena. John Cena was on TV every week.
Mm.
Yeah, but he wasn't. I don't
Yes,
think
you
he
know.
was wrestling every week.
John Cena was on TV every week, and if he wasn't wrestling, he was always involved in some form of conflict. He was always there as an entity and presence because he's your champion. People need to know. If you're in Pittsburgh, we need to know who our champion is. If you're in Cleveland, we need to know who our champion is. If you're in Toronto, we need to know who our champion is. If we're in British Columbia, we're in London, England, who's our world champion?
Mm.
Hey,
Even
that's
if
what
I
they.
don't wrestle, I got to show up.
That's. And y'all don't know this, but that's what Roman was doing as champion. Though he wasn't sitting down as champion and stuff. But for real though, this is a real thing. He was actually booking the shows backstage, booking the segments and stuff, writing the shows as champion. He was there. He was there every week, even though wasn't wrestling every week and every pay per view. He was there in
I
person.
would, but but I can tell you this much though: you don't always have your world champion at house shows. You always never did. I mean, every once in a while, it all depends on what city it was. You never had, you never had. I mean, Drew McIntyre even said this when you talked about CM Punk. He only shows up to the big cities there, brother. Yeah, the world champion. If you, let's just say, if right now WWE was supposed to go to, I live here in California. He was to go
Mm.
to a town called San Rafael. Uh-uh. Roman Reigns is not showing up in San Rafael. But if
No.
WWE's in San Francisco, he's going to show up because that's a big
He's
city,
showing
has big
up.
money. He's showing up. Yeah, so that's the way it was for the champions. Now, like John Cena, even John Cena would even tell you he was not at every house show. No, John Cena was too busy promoting WWE by going to ABC, Good Morning America, or he was on NBC Today promoting products or doing commercials or doing stuff like that during the house shows. But when you need me on Monday or Friday or the occasional Saturday PLE or the occasional Sunday PLE, I'm there.
And
That's
you
what it
think
is.
about it, that's exactly what Cody's doing as champion, but you don't got the same
Uh-huh.
complaints that they was doing for the others. Cody ain't wrestling every. When was the last time Cody actually fought on SmackDown against Carmelo Hayes? That was like a month or so ago. But it's cool
That was
for
during the
him to
that
do
was
it.
the big event, the draft. That was the big event, the draft. That's the only time your champion should be there when it's a big event like a 50th anniversary or a draft or that's the only time he will actually be wrestling there because you're trying to build up revenue and ratings stuff like that. When you look at nowadays compared to what it is now, the world champion you barely see him. The only time you're going to see Cody comes out for 5 minutes. He talks his talk. He gets ready to get ready for his opponent, and he's gone. Same thing with your current United States champion, who really is not really a competitor. He's basically a celebrity holding the title.
Yeah, but he shows up for the big shows, and every time he show up, it's
That's
always
the only
in.
time he should. That's the only time you should show up though, because I'm here for the money. I don't care about being in. in a small town of Greensboro, North Carolina. I mean, even though it's been Greensboro, North Carolina is historically known for some of the greatest wrestling moments in history. But if you tell me to show up to Miami, Florida, I'm gonna be in Miami. I'm gonna show up in South Beach.
The fans they
And
want
that's
the
me crazy.
champion to the fans. Wait, let me mute real quick.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so Leon, like I said before, today's wrestling is completely different right now because they care more about their health than they do care more about their health so they can get all that wealth. That's what it is.
Yeah, for
That's what
sure.
the bottom line is now. I mean,
Yeah.
compared to what it was back in the day, though, because like I said, Diamond Dallas Page did an interview, I think it was in 2006 or 7, I
Oh,
believe it was, where he was talking to someone and he was saying, there were guys who were 100% healthy, fake being sick or fake being hurt because why? You on the road for 300 days a year, man. It's like, look,
hey,
man, I'm tired. I want to be with my wife. I want to be with my husband. I want to be with my
hey,
kids. I want to be with my
hey,
friends.
that's the
I want to go
thing.
do other stuff.
That's the thing. Wrestling fans today, they want their champion to be at every show, wrestle every week, defend at every show and stuff. And and that's how you get injuries with your champion. That's how Seth became injured when he was champion because he was so busy trying to appease to the blood sucking fans and stuff that wanted
That's
him
why.
to defend
That's
every week. He got
that's
wound
why.
up getting a knee
That's what.
injury.
And that's why Darby Allin's ass should be in a hospital bed right now because he's doing
He
way
just
too
got hit.
much,
He got hit
especially
by
like
that damn
guys.
bus.
That him, and also Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy defended that title on not one, not two, but three AEW shows a week. That's why they got rid of the television title in most wrestling companies because their wrestlers were getting burnt out. I mean, even though Ring of Honor has a TV champ, but he don't rarely defend it. It's in the hands of a heel. Heels never defend their titles. They never do.
And I
So
hate
that's
this.
why they don't have TV championships no more. Because they
I
wrestlers get burnt out. They
and
get
I
worn
hate that.
out
I hate that. I hate that
Oh my fucking
they
god,
they
bro!
want they
This
want a
game is
fighting
annoying.
champion, a fighting champion, a fighting champion. First of all, a fighting champion don't even bring in ratings, and fighting champion you showing that that title is a TV title. Then if you doing that,
But I have
like
to give
why is it?
Johnson credit, and I don't even really like Johnson at all that much. I don't have hate for him person because I'm quite sure he's a good dude. But that's the one reason why I give John Cena some credit. When he was the United States champion, that was some of the best work of his career.
Yeah,
That was some of the best work
I
of
can
his
agree with
career.
that for
Because
sure.
he gave everybody a shot at that title. You had the Red Arrow, you had the Bastard Pack, you had Mark Cadonis when he was Zack Ryder, when Dean Ambrose was getting out.
You had Sami Zayn making
Mhm.
his main roster debut.
Kevin Owens. hmm That's what I mean. That was some of his best work today when he did that stuff, and I was like, we needed more of that, man. We needed more of that. But like I said, the bottom line is no wrestlers at all should not be working. Your champions should not be working that way. They should only be geeked up for the pay per view. That's it. That is it. We all know
I
heel champions ain't gonna do shit. But babyface champions, they're gonna show, look, I'm a fighting champion. You gotta sell it to the public. It's like, look, I'm a fighting champion. I'm here every week wrestling, getting myself fine tuned, getting myself ready to go to challenge you for my belt. That's their job.
yeah, yeah, that's why I don't understand the hate that Roman was getting as champion. He was a heel. He was a heel champion, and he had that right to not be sitting there. Oh, I'm gonna defend his title every week to appease to y'all fans.
Roman Reigns only showed up on TV time. Roman Reigns showed up on TV. And if you happen to, someone out there on the internet stratosphere happen to be like, well, I got a video here that shows Roman Reigns was at a house show somewhere in Tacoma, Wisconsin. That was different. Tell me what that was. Oh, it was a few weeks before WrestleMania. Got it. That's why. They had to do it to promote WrestleMania. If you happen to see your world champion at a house show like that, it's to promote a major pay per view. That's the only reason why he's there.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
you
the
have to
only
make your
reason right there.
champion
And
mean
I guarantee.
something. If your champion is there
Mm-hmm.
every single week on every
It
single
gets
show, wrestle,
tiresome.
people are just like, God, I'm tired of seeing this dude, man. That's
Mm-hmm.
why certain people be
Right.
tired of certain champions.
That's right.
That's probably
But
why.
the
That's
thing
probably
about it,
why.
mhm,
That's probably why Priest and that's probably why Priest and Cody feel boring because they
Uh,
been on basically every week.
but Priest, we need to see him because his credibility as a champion is kind of dicey to a lot of people. So him being on TV, him just doing the little things, only strengthens him, especially since he's going against a guy who's a legitimate world champion, Drew
mm.
McIntyre. He needs to be on TV a lot
I
because no one's going to
why
believe.
did Priest need help beating Rey Mysterio last night? That's not a world champion.
Because
Wow.
nobody believes him as a champion, man. This is what I'm trying to tell you. All these guys, you notice that all the current champions who are currently holding the titles right now, they won their matches on shady things or triple threats or fatal four ways. Think about it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Eva Cody. Eva Cody. He won. He didn't win the title clean.
Think about it. Look how much help that your boy fucking Logan Paul had to help push that door. I mean, granted he'll do shady stuff, but it's like, dang. I'm like, man, you Cody could have win a clean match. I mean, but you won clean against AJ Styles in the middle of the ring under a white hot crowd in France. You won clean. But then when we went to another pay per view in another country, this dude had all kinds of shit. He had two dudes with brass knuckles. You had energy drinks. You had outside interference. It was all kinds of stuff, man, to try to
And
build
Cody,
credibility for one Logan
Cody
Paul.
didn't. And Cody didn't retain clean at that pay per view because some dude
He did not.
in a Saudi outfit helped him win that title. I mean, retain. I mean,
That's what I mean. Sometimes, like I said, it's like I said, the one thing about wrestling or sports entertainment, particularly in WWE, everything is cosmetic. It's right there in front of you. It's an old saying I heard from my football coach. He says, the game is right there in front of you. The answer is right there. It's always has been, always will be when you look at it. So the same thing with WWE. WWE is way overly cosmetic. It's so obvious. Cody Rhodes will not lose this title. If he don't lose it at SummerSlam, he will lose it at WrestleMania. There's no other way around it. He will only if he don't lose it at this year's SummerSlam, he will lose it next year at WrestleMania.
oh Cody,
Just to make him look strong. Cody, yeah, just to make him look stronger. They have to.
and
Because like I said before, I wrote this to anyone who wanted to hear me. Their champions are not strong enough. They're just not being sold to the public. Just like your world tag team champions on Raw. Who is their number one contenders?
who the Creeds AOP I guess.
We don't know who they are. No one does. Not even you. But I can
AOP need to
guarantee you
be the
one thing on
champions.
SmackDown, we know who their number one. Yeah, we know who their number one contenders are. It's either the Street Profits or DIY because that's going to wind up being a triple threat. Think about Bailey. Bailey had her story she's trying to push. Like, look, all I wanted was damage control to dominate the women's wrestling division, and they turned their backs on me. Now I got my revenge on them. I'm the women's champion on SmackDown. Now what? No steam, none. That's why. That's why when she wrestles on SummerSlam, when Tiffany Stratus has that, when Tiffany Stratton has that briefcase, she gonna cash in and win that title, and it'll be the biggest pop you hear. It might be the female version of Seth Rollins, the infamous Steel. It might be right up there.
Yeah, I can see
That's
that
how
happening.
crazy that would be.
Shout out to Tedward. Tedward, what's going on, brother? What's going on, Ted?
Telling y'all right now. I'm gonna let y'all players go. I'm gonna get up out of here, but remember, man, keep it clean. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
Oh yeah, for sure. Take it easy. I appreciate you jumping on with us tonight, Ruben. Thank you.
All right, for sure.
Look forward
Anytime.
to having
Later.
you on again later.
Oh yeah, for sure. It will happen again, no doubt about it. Talk to you
All
later.
right.
Bye.
All right. Take it easy. Marcus, you still there? Marcus, are you still there? This might be the end of our stream. Uh-oh. Come on and tell me how the day went.
Wait, you about to pull it off, Matt Cook?
All right. No, I'm not pulling off just yet. We're gonna have Tedward come on, then we're gonna get up out of here. Tedward gonna come on too with us. I thought she was asleep.
Who?
You?
No, I'm just over here tasting my food and stuff after I got done. I like to taste it just to make sure it's
Marcus, you
perfect.
just now done cooking?
Yeah, it's chicken, bro. Making sure it's been cooking for like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours.
Bro, if you've been cooking
It's a
chicken for
large
4 hours,
dinner.
that's crazy.
It's a large dinner, so not only you got chicken, you got rice, uh, cornbread and stuff.
Hmm. Cornbread. Dang, that boy making a feast.
I'm about to get thirds and stuff.
You about to get some what?
I'm about to get seconds and thirds.
Dang, seconds or third of the chicken is crazy.
That's my favorite dish. Fried chicken, fried or baked chicken.
Shout out to fried and baked chicken, brother. Man, man, I've been. This game is tiring, bro. I don't even know how I still play these video games. Marcus, you don't play
Hey,
video
look
games?
what. No, that's what I was doing instead of watching that trash tonight.
What was you?
That's
Oh,
what I was.
Ted in here. Ted, go ahead, fix your
Yeah,
mic
man.
real quick, brother.
Salute, salute, Terry.
Shout out to Ted. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Black, or is it better?
Yeah, it's back. Oh my
How y'all boys
god,
doing tonight?
man, playing Madden, getting sacked every 5 seconds because all people do is run Mike Will blitz.
Oh, can you stop with the no puffy
What is no
moment?
puffy about getting
Not
sacked?
getting sacked in
Oh
the
my
face. Oh
god,
my
Marcus.
god. Oh my god.
Marcus, yo, mine is 24/7. So,
You got the gutter mind. So how was your date?
bro, what?
It was a cool
I mean,
chick.
yeah, I'm feeling it.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. He feeling her. She must be an ice spice.
Nah, I don't. I don't like this that look like that. I like regular, pretty black girls, bro.
I respect that, brother.
I don't need no superficial joints that think they need to be out here in the streets. It's
Yeah,
a
cause that's all
regular.
they gonna do. That's all they gonna do, bro. Once you get
Right.
with them, if they like that, they're gonna be in the streets 24/7.
Hey, I got something to confess here. I got some confession. If
Confess.
I would, yeah. If wear is clean and stuff, I'm saying because there's rumors saying she got STD, but if she doesn't, I definitely smash her.
Bro,
Hey,
you'd be surprised how many people in the record industry have sexually transmitted diseases.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all, honestly. I would
They
kind
all
of,
be having.
I would expect it because what Chris Brown, Rihanna, that whole fight.
Yeah. I think a lot of them be having the same stuff. And just be messing with people that got the same stuff, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I mean they share chicks and they share
Right.
dudes. Like you just seen a dude, he was with one chick 2 weeks ago, then he was with Keisha Cole. Like
Yeah.
he, they just share each
Keisha
other.
Cole.
Yeah,
Whew,
Keisha.
Keisha Cole.
Yeah,
Oh
Keisha
my
Cole
God.
is Keisha Cole is bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You guys just, I ain't gonna hold y'all either.
She definitely is. She definitely is a bad one, bro. But I heard back in
Mm-mm.
the day, Tupac used to hit Keisha Cole. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, the word is Pac used to smash a lot of the chicks back then. He smashed Madonna. He smashed Mary J. Blige.
Hey yo,
Oh,
what's Pac? What you
Lisa
doing,
Left
brother?
Eye.
What you doing
Lisa
smashing Mary
Left
J.
Eye.
Blige, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, Pac.
He smashed Lisa Left Eye.
Mary J was Kobe.
Yeah, you know she was on that shit though back
Yes, he
then.
was.
That's because she was hanging out with Casey and JoJo and them. You know they was definitely on that shit. Well, I don't want to say they still are, but they still have the after effects of being on it.
Yeah, they got the after effects of a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, they got that like uncle that used to be on drugs effect.
Hey, if Lisa Left Eye was still alive, would y'all
Hey yo, trying to hit
try to?
dead cat is crazy, Marcus.
I'm saying if she was still alive. If Leah was still alive, would y'all try to holler?
I mean, be told like they were before they passed, so I'm not gonna disrespect the dead and say that, but I know they would still be beautiful. So if I had a chance to go at either, obviously.
Marcus trying to holler at the deceased is crazy.
I
Hey,
mean, I had
Freaky
I
ass
was a
nigga, he's a
four.
69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he's a
uh-huh.
69 God.
I hear
I
you.
was a 4 or 5 year old that had a crush. These are the chicks that had me. I never wanted to get rid of my pacifier when I was like 2 or 3 years old and stuff. As
Hey
soon as I
yo.
seen them, threw my pacifier in the garbage.
Hey yo, that's crazy.
No, Puff.
Freaky ass nigga, he's a 69 God. Freaky
Equating
ass
seeing a
nigga,
Yo,
he's a
woman and getting rid of
69
your
God.
pacifier is kind of crazy, Marcus. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mashed up. You the white, you the blue.
Huh?
You white or blue?
I'm the white.
Okay.
Bro, I'm getting tired of this game. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm about to find me a new game. I was playing X Defiant earlier. Watch the disengage.
The gameplay look good though. It's just,
I
it
do.
ain't choppy. Yeah.
Yeah, I fixed it because my VPN. Well, I probably shouldn't say that, but my VPN isn't connected right now. So throw it to him. Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Look at this. Come on, man. God damn. Man. I tell you, this game is something else, bro. Yeah, but he doing the same cross route again. Anyways, but yeah, that's good that you had a good date, bro. I never really slide on dates like that no more.
And either this is new to me. I'm having fun. I'll let it be whatever it is.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't got to the point where I'm kind of I just be cooling, bro. Especially in my 30s. But I might see what's up these days.
Hey, I
Only
remember you.
sense, bro. Only if it makes sense.
You said
I
what?
remember you.
Hold
I
on, Marcus.
remember you
I
on.
couldn't hear what he was saying. He
Uh,
was cutting out.
Well, I said only if it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh my god, he got a touchdown.
Go ahead, Marcus. What was you about to say, bro?
I was gonna just say real quick, Mask Up. I remember you just release live streams every like 2 months or something. You wasn't consistent on your videos. I had no cap or nothing, but um when you was doing those and stuff, I would actually go back and watch your old videos just to just to get some type of
Cause you didn't have no
freshness
post
of my.
notifications turned on. Yeah, I was. I did get to the point where I hadn't been posting, but I was dealing with a situation, um, a prior situation that I'm no longer in. We'll say. So I had to. It was some crazy times, bro. Crazy times. But now I try to do videos on a consistent basis every day, if not every day. I should have took today off. I was thinking about it, but
I really thought you was. I just got only way I was able to find out about your stream because you sent it to Discord. If we did it, I would have never known until I searched your channel to see if you posted any new videos on your shorts and stuff
mm.
like the AEW Part 9. Still waiting on that.
Well, I just dropped the AEW part 7 or part 8 like two
Yeah,
days
about
ago.
like 3 weeks ago. Like it was weeks ago.
Oh my god, bro! I just like the fact that people just run Mike Will Blitz in this game, like the whole entire game, and just blitz the whole entire game. It just shows that a lot of these kids they have no skill. Like they don't know to run a cover 3. They don't know to run a cover 4. And this probably ain't even gonna be
They,
caught.
they
Look how
just
far he.
spamming a play. Corny.
Come on, get there, get there. Oh my fucking god! Of course he picks it off. Like this the shit I be
Honestly,
talking
why I
about.
haven't bought a new system, bro, because I was playing 2K a lot, and I'm like, they just cheesing online. Like they don't play the game with no type of integrity,
No, they
or
don't.
be cheating.
And then the game don't even be making sense half the time. Like if I'm all the way by the end zone and you say for instance at the 50 and I'm by the 20, how the fuck you catch up to me that quick? How? Like that don't even make sense, bro. And the people that they be doing it with be 98 speed and I'm using a 99 speed person. Like that shit is crazy, bro.
Right.
Of course he gonna keep running the same shit and take a fucking
Ever
these
since
kids.
they let on 2K, you can play quick play like ranked games with a that interception was crazy. You can play ranked games with like old
Bro,
school teams, like
you
off
see how
school
far he
teams.
came back to come get me? Like how you get there?
That was
How you
crazy.
how you run all the way back there that far? He was at the 50 and I was at the 20. Like come on, bro. What are we doing, man? He gonna run with Brady. Look at this shit. Nobody there. That shit is dumb. Red zone
Yeah,
scissors.
did y'all watch AEW tonight?
Hell no. I didn't watch it.
I ain't seen one thing. I tried to get into it. I turned it on, seeing that what they was doing with Mercedes and stuff, and I turned it right off. She about to bury that whole division. It's about to be a brawl. All I'm gonna say, Terror is about to be a brawl out part 2 with Mercedes and Sriracha. If Sriracha ain't gone before the brawl ends, They're gonna fight, and I think Sriracha could beat Mercedes in a fight. Mercedes gonna be like Jack Perry was to Punk.
It's possible, bro, but Mercedes, she got to go gain her weight back, bro, or something. She looking crazy out here. She looks sick, bro.
Probably the cocaine she's doing with Tony Khan.
I bet on that. I would bet on that. I would bet that.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah. You're right. Hey, you know they got me again, bro, for your song.
What? No way.
Yes, sir. They got me again.
Bro, I'm gonna have to send you a joint where that's just like a piano and the vocals with the kick or something. I'm gonna pull it up tomorrow. I'm gonna send you a joint. 'Cause that's ridiculous.
Yeah, they got me because of they said it was another copyright.
It's
Yep.
copyrighted from my own
A
that I
shared.
made.
I got a copyright last night too for playing chopped and screw music. Some songs they copyright, some songs they don't. Like I don't know. It's YouTube is
I send you what I'm gonna send you tomorrow. If they copyright it, it's either uh,
Uh,
I'm
oh,
saying
now I'm about to pull
I
off.
made.
I'm about to eat.
all right. Yeah, I'm probably about to get off, man.
Word, yeah, I'm about to go to sleep too, yeah, boys. I gotta get up and work out, work on music. I got a little.
Yeah, definitely. Try to come to stream tomorrow because we're gonna do TNA if you free.
What time you
I got
starting?
you.
You said what?
I
Hold
got
on.
you.
Oh, I heard you, Marcus. Give me 1 second, Marcus. What else you say, Ted?
What time you starting?
8. Marcus,
Okay,
you better
I'm
be
gonna come
here.
on.
Marcus.
I'm gonna just be on if
Oh,
you
you
watch that.
know,
Watch
you
live.
know.
Okay.
But I'm gonna come on.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right, y'all boys. Have a good night.
All right, y'all take it easy.
You too.
I'll catch you, Marcus. Take
Yeah.
it easy.
Uh, all right. You have a good night.
Yeah, man. Have a
You
good night.
fully
And yeah, enjoy your chicken, brother.
and probably go. I wish that was Tony Storm. I was
Oh,
eating.
go eat your
Oh,
damn chicken, Marcus. What the hell? Come on, you wish it was Tony Storm. Horny. But all right, brother. I'll holla at you.
all right.
All right, later. All right, AEW Pack Smokers. Well, this is the end of our stream. I do appreciate y'all tuning in. I want to give a big shout out to Ruben, and I also want to give a big shout out to Tedward and to Marcus Brown for stopping by with us tonight. We will be live again tomorrow for TNA Impact. We're going to be live at 8 p.m. Shout out to the AEW Pack Smokers and the Master Marks Militia and the Day One Doggy Bones. If you would like to donate to the channel, you can go ahead and donate by going over to Cash App or sending us a super like, a super thank, or a super sticker. Like I said before, shout out to the AEW Pack Smokers and the Master Marks Militia. I'm about to go to bed. Make sure you go smoke you some AEW Pack, drink a cucumber lemon water, take your vitamins, take your ashwagandha, and have a good night. I'm out this bitch.